Hello, my friends. I hope that everybody is doing well today. How are you? How are you? I hope the answer is good. Thank you guys for bearing with me with those technical difficulties. They were very inconvenient and very frustrating to deal with because they made no sense. TLDR, I booted up my Spotify. Oh shit, I forgot to put this... Hold on. I forgot to put this placeholder back in my planner. Crap. I turned on the Spotify and I went to press play, and when I did, it gave me the prompt that was like, hey, you need to post or whatever. You need to do this thing. And I was like, big sigh. Why do I have to do that? You know? It was like, sorry. My brain is like falling out right now while I'm trying to do this. But basically what happened was I opened up my Spotify and went to press play, and it did that thing where it's like, hey, you have to upload files to your account or we can't play anything. And I was like, my guy, I'm pressing play on a public playlist, what do you mean? And it did not seem to comprehend that, so... There we go, I got my bookmark back in the right spot of my planner. Sorry, I'm crazy about my planner. There we go. Alright. And I was like, Spotify, what do you mean? Hello, doing okay? You have a slight headache? Oh my goodness, I hope you feel better. Good morning, Nika. Ford, because of you, they don't like drawing teeth fully white. Hey, W. More anatomical, well, I don't know, biological correctness? I don't fucking know. So anyway, yeah, that Spotify issue was weird. I tried clearing the cache, I tried restarting Spotify, and I was really trying to avoid restarting my whole computer because that would have been really annoying 2 minutes before stream, even though my computer turns on pretty fast. Bear with me here, I'm going through and grabbing my, Don't prompt me to keep up with my own server, it's my server, bro. I'm going through my hit list right now, grabbing who I want to draw first today. Your own team has attacked you the most, which you find really funny. I'm telling you, Mystery is the biggest team in my brain. At least the biggest active team. Because I have 39 attacks from Mystery, which is more than 10 attacks higher than both other teams. So, I don't know what that is. Hello, good morning. So yeah, that was a weird technical difficulty. I tried everything, and then randomly on a whim, I was scrolling through the settings, and I saw that it was set to play on my headphones, and I changed it to default, and for some reason that worked. I don't know what, I don't know what playing music online has to do with whether it's playing through my headphones or the default device, which is also my headphones, by the way. But it decided that it mattered, and now it works. So, thanks, Spotify, I guess. That was a really odd issue to have. Mystery, comedy, tragedy in order of who has the most? I thought so. Pretty much everyone on your hit list is on Mystery. I'm telling you, almost everybody on mine is Mystery, too. Well, not almost everybody, but, a good chunk. Okay, who am I drawing today? I think I'll start with Jonah. I think that'll be the easier character for me to start with. Because this character isn't, like, too complex. And neither is my idea. And I'm a bit tired. I know I did spend the day off yesterday to get refreshed. But I think as my streams have been quieter, and as I haven't been getting very many attacks the last couple days, my motivation is dropping a little bit, which isn't a terrible thing. It'll go back up, but my motivation ebbs and flows, and I don't see this being, like, a long-term issue, but it does suck, like, first starting stream today, because I feel less energetic than normal, but it happens. I just think the people on Mystery are the most active. I don't know. That's my guess anyway. Okay. Let me... Shit. Get to my ArtFight folder. I actually delved out of my ArtFight folder the other day because I was, drawing some emotes for a friend yesterday. Because I promised her I would as a motivator, and then I did. Fox with Style, hi, hello, welcome in. I am just prepping my canvas, and then you guys will be able to see my screen. I can't believe it, guys. I wrote in my planner, and word for word is, ArtFight Day 20 live. Get 3 attacks done minimum. Try not to have any tech issues. Have fun. And immediately, no fault of mine, the internet decided, or Spotify decided, hey, you're gonna have some tech issues today. And I said, bro, I just wrote down that I didn't want to do that. But Spotify had other plans. It always does. You'd attack again, but goodness, you have so many people you want to attack. I feel that. No worries. I don't expect any particular person to attack me, especially somebody who's already attacked me. It just, like, it's not really a thing where, like, I haven't been attacked. It's more of a thing where it's, like, the activity, the ArtFight-related activity around me is lessening, both with interactions with my streams and physical activity that I can see on my ArtFight page, like comments, follows, attacks, whatever. And so because, like, there's a lull in activity on ArtFight things, I feel like a lull in motivation for ArtFight things. So it's not so much, like, what I'm receiving or not. It's just, as ArtFight gets quiet, as everybody gets burnt out from ArtFight and gets a little quieter, I go, how do speak? How do do thing? Okay, I got the character ref. Let me just grab the draw over image, which is in my reference folder. Oh, I can do that possum today, too, because that's a draw over as well. Okay. Alright, let me insert this picture. Alright. Okay, so let me show you guys the character that I'm going to be starting off with today. I think he's pretty cute, so I'm hoping you guys like him as well. Let me get my thing connected. Question, how would you feel if you draw my OC as a dragon? If you mean via pig, I think theoretically you could go for it. But nobody ever turns her into anything that's not a pig, if that makes sense. Now, if you mean a pig dragon, now that I think would be sick. You moved Starry to your favorite OC section yesterday. Also, your comfort characters. Yay, Starry! I love Starry so much. I've never wanted to theft an OC more than Starry. TBH. Okay, so now that my thing is connected, here is the OC we're working with today. His name is Jonah. I cropped the ref a little bit just so it fits better on the page. He's a ferret, which I think is adorable. He's yellow, black, and white for anybody who's just lurking and not actually doesn't have the screen pulled up. I think he's adorable, and I, today, am going to draw him as one of those long cat pillows, because I tried to look up ferret memes, and really, I couldn't find anything that seemed, like I really thought that it would fit well, and I didn't want to do another stuck in a toilet paper tube situation, so I decided I'd go with the long cat pillow, because that's something I've drawn for Via Pig, and I think it's really cute, and I hope that they're going to like it. Also, yesterday, you put a new chapter up. It's a little lazy, but it's someone's child. Oh, a new character. Why did I read chapter? I'm sorry, I'm stupid. You genuinely need to lock in? Me too. Let's try to lock in together. I've just never had Via Pig turned into anything other than a pig. So I just don't know how that would work. But I'm willing to find out. Okay, while I draw the line art... Actually, can I just move the cat over so it's not really on top of Jonah? I can. Okay. This shall do. This shall make my life a little easier. Actually, I can just make his ref a little bit smaller. Just a minor amount. Whoops. Wrong layer to be doing that on. There we go. Because he's not super complex, so I don't think I need too many things to zoom in on. So now, let's go ahead and grab my general drawing color, which I will have to change later, but as you may have noticed, I always sketch in pretty much the same color, unless for some reason I decide to sketch on theme with the character I'm drawing. Lonely screen? Really? Already? Damn it! 1 second, let me reconnect. Shit. There we go. Drawing someone's gotcha alien OC in a PNG tuber sprites. That's cool. What's your ArtFight tag? I got you. There you go. Okay, we should be back. I hope that that's not a recurring occurrence today. We did have a power outage on Saturday night that, did mess with our internet for a little bit, but I was thinking it was gone, so, let's maybe not have that happen again. I love my stream water. Okay. It's working now? Excellent, excellent, excellent. Thank you for letting me know. Okay. So I always draw in the same color, and today shall be no exception. So I'm gonna get started with the pobs. Now, unlike Via the pig, he's got actual pobs. And I'm gonna draw them kinda with like a bit of a bump, because I just think that's cute. There we go. And then there we go. You have this literal pillow in orange right beside me? That's funny. I've drawn Via Pig as this pillow before, so I figured why not. I've also drawn Via Pig as the... I mean, you guys know that I've drawn Via Pig as the pillow. Hang on. I'll show you. You guys know that I've drawn Via Pig as the pillow because she's right here in the starting soon screen. She's just really long in this particular screen. So she's right there. She's also in the end screen, which is right here. Oh, no, not the end screen. The BRB screen. She's in the BRB screen as well. So I've drawn Via Pig in this design before, and I use it often. I think it's really funny to use her as a banner and, like, put text on her belly. I just think that's really silly, so that's what I've been doing with her. Okay. I'm not gonna do the wrinkly Pete's. I tend to do them. I thought it was cuter when I just drew them out properly instead of making them winkly. What else do I got to yap about? I can yap about the ice situation. So, at my house, so something that's essential for you to know about me for this story is that I am obsessed. Well, okay. I have the autistic urge to have my drinks extremely cold. I'm talking if it's not as cold as the Arctic seas, I don't fucking want it. Type shit. I think I've mentioned this before. But problem being, that means I basically need all the ice in our house. All the time. And of course I do have a cup that helps with that. I've got a Stanley and I've got a Yeti cup, both of which do insulate pretty well. And therefore enable me to... Hang on, I need to look at the Via Pig one again, so let me change back to my starting screen. Hang on. Okay, so I did literally make her that flat. Okay, sorry. Fuck. Keep pressing the yapping screen, because the yapping screen is where the old one used to be. Is it cool if you draw Ruben? I mean, yeah, go for it. Although Ruben is pig only. So he probably wouldn't work with the dragon idea. So, typically, you know, even though I have these insulated containers. You have pretty sensitive teeth, so you avoid too much ice in your drinks. That's totally valid. You would do fine in our house. I, on the other hand, do not do fine. So... Sorry, this line was really messing with me. Okay, so... Because of that, my drinks always have to be cold as shit. And that typically ends up meaning... Sorry. I'm not good at talking while drawing, apparently, today. Please, God. You know what it is? It's when I'm trying to draw circles. Circles are not fun for me to draw and yap with. Well, never mind. Fair enough. So, basically, the issue with me being such an ice hog in our house nowadays is that our fridge is kind of a bitch. That is what it boils down to here, is that our fridge is evil and sucks. Basically, we had a fridge that used to be, it had, like, 2 places for ice, one in the upper fridge, so that you could get it out of, like, the water dispenser area, and one in the bottom, so that you could get it from the, you know, actual freezer, like, bucket of ice. And for a while, that was chill, until the bottom one stopped fucking working all of a sudden. Like, for no discernible reason, that shit just didn't work no more. Which was, like, a major inconvenience to me. For obvious reasons. So now, and we've tried to fix it. For a while, it was possible to fix. But recently, it's become no longer possible to fix. And that's really frustrating. I don't know what its deal is, it just doesn't make ice anymore. And so, for a while, that was okay, with just the occasional, like, somebody took more ice than normal, and then I was screwed, and I couldn't have, like, my nightly water, and I would get really frustrated. But recently, the issue has been that my sister's boyfriend now, not necessarily moved in, but he's here frequently. You know what? These look weird with 3 paws, actually. Let me do 2. There we go. That's way less weird. That looks way more normal. Okay. I gotta do it over here, too. There we go. Okay. And apparently he also uses a lot of ice, so now my problem, my beef, with ice usage is him. Because, bro, you don't even live here legally. This isn't your legal residence, and you're taking all my ice cubes. Me, who is a legal resident, how dare you? He's very nice, but oh my god, bro, he's gonna kill me. With his ice consumption. You can't come into an autistic water person's house and take all the ice. You just can't do it. So recently, my mom has started buying bags of ice to put in the bottom of the freezer. Like, because since that bottom ice maker doesn't work, but we still have an ice bucket, she'll just go and buy ice from, like, the gas station and put it in there. And that's the only way that we can keep up with it. And last night we didn't have any, and I was pissed because I didn't get enough ice in my water, and my water was warm. So today, while she was out, she picked up more ice, and that's what I went and grabbed just before I came on stream. Real fast, my ref sheets are heavenly. Thank you. Thank you very much. I really like making reference sheets. They're exhausting. They're, like, super tiring, but I love doing them. They're really fun. I made Via Pigs and I made Rubens. I did not make Trues. Trues was drawn by an ex-friend of mine. But I designed Rubens to match Trues because they're siblings. But yeah, so we've got ice now for like the next few days, so crisis temporarily averted. Okay, that's way too big. Let me fix that. For now. It's averted for the time being. But not for long, I imagine. Hang on, I'm gonna pop open one of my snackies. I had lunch literally an hour ago, and I'm already hungry again, so I don't really know what's with that shit. That's not true. Yes, I do. The answer is that I'm just a fat person. And I eat all the time. Okay. I want his nose to be vaguely triangular. I know that these pillows don't actually have a mouth on them, but I think I'm gonna see what it looks like with his mouth. Hang on, let me move this so it's in a better place. There we go. No, it does look better without the mouth. Shit, I have a Facebook notification. Hang on. Gotta read that. Could be about a commission. So it must be readled. Oh. It was just them liking my message. Okay, never mind. It was a commission-related thing, but it was just them liking my commission message from last time that I messaged them. Alright. Now that we have this, we can delete that. And we can get into drawing this goober. A little bit more triangular than that. There we go. Bald! Correct. He don't got no hair tufties. Which, trust me, does make me suffer. Not that, like, I hate when characters don't have hair tufties, but it does make me feel like I'm drawing a naked OC. Because I always be adding hair tufties to things. There we go. Okay. I'll fuck with that. Guys, I don't know what it is. I'm starving today. Ravenous. Okay, I think we're good. But I don't love the face. I think I'm gonna redraw it. Shit. Okay. There it's on that side. Learning to draw pigs was not in your ArtFight 2026 bingo card, but you ain't mad. Totally fair. I hope you have fun. I like this is a cute little bell version of the victory song from Pokemon. I think that's adorable. Let me see if I can include his neck fluffy. I think I can. Like, I think I can make it look right. There we go. I could. I'm trying to think of if there's anything else I can, like, add, but I don't think there is. Other than his glasses, obviously, which I'm gonna do now. There we go. We got him. Doesn't show the sides of the glasses, so I don't really know how that works, but I think this will probably suffice, maybe, perhaps, possibly. Hopefully. Okay. Now I'm gonna just sketch on his markings as a guide, which is something I really do need to do on these kinds of pieces. Okay, so I gotta do his little nose situation. How far? Okay, it does go, like, over top of it a little bit. There we go. We've got his little ferret eye mask situation going. And we've got his little eyebrows. If I can draw the second one. Dear God. There we go. And then we've got this marking on the ears. I wonder what this marking is, like, meant to... I don't know, I think it's kind of cute. Alright. Now... his neck fluffies. I think I was really, I literally, the second I, like, had to do the markings on these, my first reaction was, like, maybe I shouldn't have done the neck fluffies, but they are necessary because they are, like, a marking that he's got going on, so I'm glad that I added them, and actually I think they look fine. Anyone wants to know how many points you've done for your team? I would love to know. Please do tell me. Okay, let's do, he's got little paws beans. Paw beans. And it's only on the fingies. $2,703? Nice. How many have I done, actually, now that I'm thinking about it? Let me look. I've got 1,865. Wowie. Point something, but I didn't read the point. ArtFight is fun. I like ArtFight. Good event. Good event. Man, hang on. I need to pull up this character's ref on my computer really quick so I can see something about it. Should be in my Revenges folder. Oh my god, I forgot that character was in my Revenge folder. They're so cute. Where are you? Ferret. There they are. Okay. They don't have any side pictures, so it's hard to tell how far this marking is supposed to go on them. Oh, there's somebody who drew from the side. Okay, that helps a lot. Okay. I think I understand the markings now. I think we're good. Okay. Okay. You have done a mere 125? That's okay. Not everybody draws fast as fuck. And your attacks are super high quality, so getting only a couple out is totally valid. It's your first year, so it's fine, you think? Let me see what... I mean, whatever yours is, I think you're good. 94? Oh, that's fine. Everybody draws at their own pace, TBH. I'll try to at least, because I can't really make this pillow plus size. I tried with Viapig and it looked weird, so I will at least try to allude to his belly shape with this. Keep switching to my... There we go. There we are. And now let's do the featses. I think this will probably go like here. And then just the toeses. And the tail. Shoot, hang on, pulling up his reference again. His tail is tricolored. I think from where this angle is, we're only going to see two colors, though. There we go. What if you break your mass attack rule of only Pokemon and mass attack one person and all their OCs? I think that would be really fun. I've always thought about doing that. Who are you gonna get? I'm curious. Is it somebody I know? It can't be me, because I only have 3 OCs and only 2 of them are able to technically be drawn together. Yeah? Okay. Well, I'm curious. I can't wait to find out. Well, it's not that you can't draw True and Ruben with Viapig. It's just that, like, they can't canonically interact, I guess. But even still. I know it ain't me! We're not listening to Lavender Town, even if you are disguising it as an acoustic one. Good try, though. Whoever it is, though, I agree you should get their ass. Speaking of mass attacks, I'm still absolutely mind-blown that I got a mass attack of pig designs. That's still, like, so incredible to me, and I love it so dearly. I can't wait for ArtFight to be over so I can draw that. You were doing that for somebody, but you don't believe it's going to be finished before ArtFight, so therefore it is becoming gift art. Hey, if anything, you could submit it at least as like a sketch. Or like a flat color sketch. At least get partial points. Technically, mass attacks don't have to be sonas. Don't have to be scenes and could all just be drawn on the same page. That's true. That's true. Like an art page. That's true. That's terrifying, but that's true. Alright, I think I'm good to start coloring this dude. Let me just add the toes I sketched in because I think they're cute. Let's see. You're already almost done. You just need to throw a few more sci-fi Grievous into the background? Oh, that's right. Hi, hello, welcome in. How you doing? I hope the answer is well. Okay, I'm already gonna have to paint this line art black. I knew it would happen, but I didn't know it would be so soon. There we go. You were making lunch? No worries, Jay. Welcome in. How are you? You've lost all motivation to do ArtFight? Not because of trying too much, but because of something else that you can't say? Aw, man, I'm so sorry to hear that. That's rough. Still need to attack Hilo? True. Pretty good, thank you. How about you? I'm doing okay. I am slightly fighting against a lack of motivation, but that's alright. I shall survive this lack of motivation. Really, what it is, it's not even a full lack of motivation. It's partially a lack of motivation and partially that I just want to draw Oinky Orchard characters right now. I just want to make refs for all the piggies designs that I've gotten. And I want more piggy designs. I just want piggies. I love piggies. I love piggies for Oinky Orchard. I love them. You'll revenge. You hope they're aware. Unfortunately, cannot do that with a certain attack because it already did half-assed one. It's full of nothing, which is honestly fine by me. That's fair, though. I just love OC designs, and I need more pig designs. Need them. Now, do I actually? Probably not at this point, but I don't care. If I'm allowed to have 100 million Lumifoos, then I'm allowed to have 100 million pigs. That's how I see it. You need to do 2 revenges and we'll probably call it for ArtFight. That's fair. I mean, ArtFight is tough. Like, especially if you have a really detailed art style. So, totally valid to call it. TBH. Real. It's hot in here. Why is my AC not kicking on? Hang on. Let me turn it down a couple of notches. There we go. I got it. Chat, I really don't know what it is. I'm ravenous. I want to eat so much food. For what? And for what? Okay, now I need to bring this up and see if I can still see it. The answer is barely. So I'm gonna pick a more neutral color that's like in the middle, and I'll use that to fill it. There we go. That way I can see everything, kind of, sort of, maybe. Oh, I need to pull up their ref sheet again and see something. Okay, so the back of their head is yellow. Good to know. You have a lack of motivation related to some stuff happening in your personal life, unfortunately. Plus, you have to work on commissions and art trades, so you'll most likely work on revenges only for ArtFight. That's fair. That's totally understandable, TBH. That's kind of where I'm at now, which is sad, because I had a couple more people that I wanted to, like, blatantly attack directly. But that's okay. Aside from commissions and trades, yeah. Speaking of commissions, I gotta get you to make me a pig. Hilo. I want all of my friends to design me at least a single pig for Oinky Orchard, so... Cause what I'm thinking is, like, if I get one design from each friend, then that means everybody who isn't, you know, each friend of mine is gonna have a part in a world that's really special to me, so I've gotta commission some piggies from some people. I gotta get one from you, I gotta grab one from Knight, I gotta get one from Jay, gotta get one from Forg, gotta get one from Mimi, and Mamel. Yes, you. I'm going to erase that. Shoot. And now I just got to do erasing. Piggy from Night? Yeah, I gotta get a piggy from everybody. Like an artistic freedom piggy, where it's like, draw whatever kind of pig you want, and I just put them in my world. That's what I would like to do. I think it would be really fun. Just to the computer, to do the compositor, spice, and render? I wish you luck. I don't know how you do any of those things. I love that I, like, can't fucking read sometimes. I think it's really funny. A lot of comedic value in me being a dumbass, TBH. But I think that's how it just always is, ain't it? Any theme that you like lately? Nope. I like everything. I be liking all the things. Because the idea is, like, not only will my friends be be contributing to my world, but it'll also be something that's, like, 100% them, because it's artistic freedom and they're doing whatever they want in that moment. And I just love that idea. I love that idea so much. Okay, let's start on the yellow colors. Well, there's two different versions of the yellow colors. I'm gonna start with the ones that are behind the yellow marking, or the white markings. So, these two. Why did I do that? I literally knew that that was gonna happen, and I did it anyway. Sometimes I perplex myself, TBH. There we go. You need YouTube to stop trying to block the word pig? No, literally, YouTube, stop it! YouTube, that's literally my species. We talk about those here all the time. YouTube, no, it's evil, it's mean, they're being mean. And they're literally not. Okay, and then we just gotta erase the toes. YouTube says, pig? Derogatory? Kill them. It's like, no, YouTube. They didn't mean it like that. Thanks, though. And the thanks is fake, because why would they do that? That's mean and evil. Alright, so we've got this. Now let's grab the orange from his face mask and draw that on. You... cheese. No pigs allowed, I guess, which is really crazy. You keep having to do 50 hold for reviews because it's the topic? That's crazy, actually. They're not even popping up for me, so I'm glad you're here, damn. Normally they do pop up for me, but they haven't. I need a neon green pig? What does that mean? Y'all know the feeling of drawing a sketch and it's kind of ass? So, like, but then, like, it's fine. Oh, but then line, then it's fine. I'm usually the other way around, where I hate things once they're lined. But that's because I primarily sketch, I typically don't line. Neon green pig? Neon green pig. Why? Why do I need a neon green pig, I have to ask you. Also, technically I have one, I'm pretty sure. I think Xylax has got quite a bit of green on them, like neon. You've been struggling to line an attack for like 2 hours and only just managed to? Damn. Sorry, you're running on 3 hours of sleep. You just realized that comment made no sense. It's okay, I figured it out, I think. It's an air quote pig? Are you talking about the alien pig? Okay. Now we gotta do little man's paw pads, and I particularly left them out for this reason. Or I left them, like, uncropped for this reason. I knew I'd need them. There we go. Paw pad side 1. Good sketch equal bad line art? Oh, I see. Bad sketch equal good line art, good sketch equal bad line art. That's kind of true. Think YouTube got the hint because it keeps hiding the pig comments? You were gonna throw it out the window? Oh, good job. Good YouTube. Rendering now, and the compositor, at least how you're using it at the moment, is basically the camera effects, filters, bloom, lens, distort, sharpen. Ah, okay. One of your online friends, Megan, is on my team in ArtFight. Well, hello, fellow teammate who is your friend. And also hello to you. I love art brawling. Although I'm probably gonna art brawl a little less today than typical. I think I'm only gonna do 3 attacks today max. And cut it there. Alright, so we've got the pobs. Now I gotta put in this yellow marking. I'm gonna need a smaller brush for this, I think. Glad YouTube got the hint about the pig comments, though, because my lord. It goes, oh, well, if the mods are saying pig, it's gotta be fine. It's like, bro, we've been trying to tell you this. Anytime somebody says pig in my YouTube chat, YouTube wants to reach them about their car's extended warranty, bro. It's crazy. Okay, please let this color fill. God, son of a biscuit-eating bulldog. There we go, I got it. What color pig do I not have? Hang on, I'll look through them in just a second. I just gotta finish this. I don't think I have... Like, off the top of my head, I don't think I have a gray one yet. Like, I'm pretty sure most people have designed me tan and brown, and Ruben and True are tan and brown, and then I got a bunch of really colorful ones. I don't think I have, like, a lightish gray one. Or like a medium gray one. Hang on, let me check. I'm gonna check the Oinky Orchard folder. Let's see. Because I have a dark grayish / black with ink blot. I have a light purple, which is close to gray. I do have a gray pig, but they have nothing on their design except wings. So I don't know how their design is going to end up being. Oh no, I do have a gray pig. There's a gray one right there. Shit. Got green, got blue, got brown, got orange. I don't have red. I mean, Ruben, I guess, counts as red, but he's like a brownish red. I don't have, like, a true red. I have yellow. I have green with Xylax. I have blue. I have purple. Wait, do I have purple? I do have purple. I have 2 purple ones. Okay. I think red. Red is the color that I, like, straight up do not have. I have pink and stuff, but I don't think I have a solid... Well, not solid, but I don't think I have, like, a primarily red pig. And also, like, I don't have other natural colors. Like, there's not... Like, I don't have other natural colors that aren't brown. Really. Brown or tan. Still trying to think what kind of pig you'd want to make. Fair. You don't care, you'll make me another monochromatic one? Hey, and please do. Because I know you love monochromatic, so that would be a very you, pig. Like, that would be a pig that's very you designed. And that means, like, when I would look at it, I would think of you. And that is my goal with these pigs, is that I look at them and I say, yup, that pig was designed by this friend. Like, that's what I want, really. So, if you were to make a monochromatic one, I'm down. You shall do things? Oh, gosh. Yay, yippee. It hasn't held them since you approved the 20 beforehand while designing and being talked about, or while the designing was being talked about. Well, good. I'm glad it got the damn memo, so you can retain your sanity. What remains of it. I will say the only thing that's kind of, air quote, off limits with these pig designs is just, like, technology. Because they don't have that. This is like a fairy tale realm. So they have magic instead. So it's like they can't do computer stuff. Doesn't mean they can't be designed in a way that, like, invokes computer stuff. Like, theoretically, they could have a circuit board design. They just can't, like, have a laptop. You feel me? Okay. So I got the chest marking done. You're unfortunately not consistent enough nor good enough at designing to make a pig. Well, so here's the response I have to that. Because you're not the only person who, you know, would think that of yourself. And so the other option that I have is for somebody to tell me an idea and I make the pig. Based on, you know, based on the idea that I'm handed. So, like, if you had a particular idea in your brain for me to do, then I could just do it. And then that's technically your design because it's your idea. But I don't believe that. I think your designs are good and I would want you to design me one, but obviously I'm not gonna, like, hold you at gunpoint to do it. Like, if you aren't up to it, you know? Hell, if I have to, I'll take one of the other designs I own from you and make them into a pig. You can't stop me. Ain't nobody gonna stop me from my pig endeavors. Do one with both fire and stars, like shooting star with fire? That is a really good idea, actually. Do you get to write lore? If you mean, like, when somebody creates me a pig, do they get to give me the lore for the pig? Technically, yes. I've allowed everybody, a lot of people who've done pigs for me so far, I've submitted them with lore or names, and I've pretty much kept it. The only time I'd have to change something is if it just doesn't fit with the world. So, lore is, like, fine. This is true. Yeah. But basically, the TLDR is, I love. With the power of rock music, you can kind of get your motivation back? Let's go. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. I need to fix this white marking, because it looks kind of weird. the way that I have it drawn currently. It's like uneven. So let me... Here we go. And that means that I can also take this yellow marking and bring it up higher, like it was supposed to initially be. There we go. Why, YouTube, do you forsake my already drained sanity for holding that specific comment for review? I don't know. I hate YouTube auto-censors. They're so stupid. Also, YouTube, why are you not showing me the comments that need to be reviewed? What the heck? Stop putting it all on one person. I'll help too. It goes, you're the streamer. You're already doing work. And I said, YouTube, let me see the comments. There are 10 people here right now. I think I can handle it. You know why? But your art style changes so much from when you draw on either paper or digital. YouTube is evil, correct. There was nothing to censor. I also change a lot when drawing paper to digital, but that's because I don't draw on paper ever, so, like, my paper art is ass. That's really what it boils down to, TBH. Okay, and now let me do a little bit of erase work to get this one marking in over here. And by the way, Jay, you can do the same thing. If you just have an idea and you want me to actually do the drawing portion of it, I can do that. Hell, I can even do it in a call so you can tell me, like, yeah, I like this. No, I don't fuck with that. Like, it's up to you. It's however y'all want to do it. The people who I'm getting pigs from. Hey, hi, hello, Rotting Beach. Welcome in. How are you doing today? I hope good. I think I'm just about done with this, and I don't think I want to shade him, because I think it would look kind of funny. Goodness, he's a cutie. Okay. So let me turn off the ref, and let me center him a little better. And do one of these. Whoops. I don't think I want to put a color block behind him, though. I think it would look kind of weird if I did. Here. Paper more realistic, because that's what you lean on. That's fair. I'm not very good at drawing on paper, because I'm blind as shit. That made you check your held comments. You shouldn't have. That's funny. You had removed the tooth and it's finally healed. Oh, you got a tooth removed and it's finally healed enough so you can eat chips. Heck yeah. I remember that struggle. I got 8 of my teeth removed in January of 2024, I think. 2023, 2024. And the time where I could not eat chips was my least favorite time to be alive, to be honest with you. Stepping away from the chat for a bit. Y'all behave. You still have the stream open, just going to lurk. Fair enough. Thank you for being here. God, same. Was 2022 for you? Yeah, I have, you see, I have depression teeth, but also I have scared of the dentist teeth. So that was my problem. Let's see. You got me both beat. You had jaw surgery once and had to eat through a syringe. Oh god, I do not envy that. I am so sorry you had to go through that. That does not sound fun. That sounds like hell, actually, dare I say. I don't know how I would have survived something like that, because I have a lot of, like, food-related trauma that makes me have really weird and very strict food habits. How? You had teeth that refused to fall out? That's ouchy. I hate when that happens. I had one that was supposed to get taken. It was supposed to fall out and it didn't. And they were like, if it doesn't fall out in the next month, we're gonna have to extract it manually. And I was like, no, please. And it ended up falling out somehow. I'm not really sure. I guess it scared itself out of my head. My tooth surgery was that I had a bunch of broken teeth. Because I basically had one tooth, TLDR, a shit ton of time ago, one of my partner had sent me some beef jerky chunks that her and her dad had made. And they were super good. I was like super addicted to this jerky. I've never had a better jerky in my life, and I mean that. And so I was just eating them one day, and all of a sudden I feel my tooth crack. And I go, oh nah. And that was the first time my tooth broke. And it started to hurt to brush, so I couldn't brush as often without pain. So I just didn't do it because I'm autistic like that. And I was like, well, I'm not going to suffer on purpose, even though I knew the risk. And so that tooth finally broke away, and then teeth around it started to also break. And before long, my back molars were no more. So I went and I got them, the four molars removed. And then they were like, well, you're going to need your wisdom teeth out. So while we're in there, we'll take those too. And I was like, all right, go for it. I don't give a shit. Take them. I don't want them. And that wasn't true. I definitely did want them in a jar, because that's fun, and I'm weird. You simply just broke half your face. This is true, you did do that. You had a half rotten tooth, it had to go. Yeah. You had baby teeth for what the dentist considered medically impossible time. That's crazy. Dentists are scary. You had the same thing, Mud, but for your sister hit you while you wrestled, and we just stared at the tooth on the floor. Oh my god. Oh wow. That's a little not fun. You guys were like, well, shit. What do we do about that? Yeah, so I had to get them out. And the thing about me is I had, like, my phobia of the dentist is so intense that I can't even really go for cleanings. So for the extraction, we had to fight tooth and nail with my insurance for them to approve me for general anesthesia. Which, for anybody who's, like, not super sure what the difference is between that and, like, what you can get, like, IV sedation at the dentist, it's, like, what they put you under for, like, an actual surgery. Like, if you're getting heart surgery, they're putting you under general anesthesia. And that's what I needed to be able to get my teeth out. And we had to fight for, like, 2 years to get them to approve that happening. And then we thought we got it approved, and then, like, the day before the surgery, when I'm tweaking the fuck out, my mom comes in and she goes, hey, your surgery was denied. And I was like, are you kidding me? So then we had to fight them again, and then eventually my surgery was finally approved, and I got to go get them out. It was hell. I was scared. I cried. I really also don't like IVs. I have a lot of medical-based phobias. So I have, like, a hospital phobia, I have needle phobias, dentist phobias. The hospital one is getting better, but not the rest of them, and so I don't like being a patient either. And so I don't like IVs, I don't like vaccines. I got, like, I'm not very good at being a patient. Alright, y'all, gotta get up and go to the gym tomorrow. And then jump horses, so, like, you know, what is your life? You're gonna head to bed. Good night. Have a good night. That sucks. You fear less the more you experience it. Or, you fear less the more you experience it. Yeah. I'm trying to find a dentist that I feel comfortable with, and I thought that I had one because their hygienist was, like, super nice. But the dentist guy, he just does his job and doesn't talk, and I need things explained to me, and I need them to, like, listen to me when I'm stressed, and I haven't really found anywhere that does that, so for the time being, I'm not having a great time, with finding dental care. Which sucks, because I'm still terrible at brushing my teeth. I went, like, 10 years almost never doing it because of the pain. And now that my teeth are fixed, I need to do it. Except, problem being, I went so long with that not being a part of my daily routine that it's really hard to re-implement as part of my daily routine. It's been a bitch. It really has. Let's see. Dentists are scary. You had the same. Oh, I already read that. Since we're talking about dentists here, ever since you were a kid, you were never afraid of the dentist because you knew that they weren't meant to hurt you. They were just there to clean your teeth. See, that's valid. As a kid, I had a lot of really bad dental experiences where they did hurt me. And they didn't listen when I would, like, ask them to stop, so that's where my issues come from. I didn't used to be scared, and then they traumatized me forever. So that was unfortunate. Thanks, dentist, for that. Okay. You been to the dentist enough that you stopped caring? Almost passed out and had to get fluids via IV. You didn't care. When it's usually scary. Oh, you get that? That's why you wanted to fix your teeth as fast as you can? That's fair. Yeah, I was dealing with this for a long time, both because of my fear and because we couldn't find anybody who would do it. Nobody wants to put you under general anesthesia for your teeth. They just don't. And I needed them to. So my mom and I kept going from place to place trying to get somebody to do it. And a bunch of them had wait lists. And then it was a situation where the wait lists were so long that I aged out of the, like, youth wait list, and then they had to re-add me to the adult wait list. So we had a really fucking hard time finding somebody, and then when we did, we had a really hard time getting insurance to approve it. It was a pain in my ass, really. I'm glad we finally got it in the end, but oh my god, was it hell to do that. One time you stayed up during a cavity fill, I would have passed away. The way you feel me about the brushing teeth thing and dentist phobia, you were never told to brush your teeth as a kid, so you had to learn to do that as an adult. I'm still trying. I have a planner that I've been using every day. It was a planner that was recommended to me by a friend of mine because she was getting one, and I was like, this sounds neat. So I grabbed it, and this planner has been incredible, but one of the things that it has is a habit tracker. So it has a morning and an evening habit tracker, and one of the things that's in there is me brushing my teeth. Because I know that I forget all the time. Alright, so this attack is done. I'm gonna get it all uploaded. It shouldn't take long, and then we'll move on to the next one, which is another draw over. And then I'll figure out which one is the last one I want to do today. Based on whatever I feel is gonna be the easiest for me to do. I think I just need to take today a little easier than normal. Because it's like, I'm chill, I'm ready, like, I feel more energized, but I don't feel quite as recharged as the last time that I took a break. So I think I still need a little bit of time to adjust to the high activity of ArtFight again, so I'm just doing 3 today. Whoops, I almost saved this into my Pig OC folder. What a fool I would be if I did that. Yeah, so basically, I'm not gonna get too far into this because it's kind of yucky, but as a kid, I don't know what it was, I just wasn't very good at brushing my teeth anyway because of the autism sensory situation, and so I always would get a lot of cavities and I'd have to go get them filled. And the dentist would never listen to me when I would, like, tell them to stop, and the very first time I did that, they didn't tell me that my mouth was numb and not to bite my lip. So I bit a chunk out of it, and was bleeding everywhere. It fucking sucked. Which was not their fault, but it did hurt like a bitch while it was healing. And I was not very thrilled about that. So, thanks, dentist, for not warning us about that. I was like 5 years old, what the fuck did you want me to do? You did an art break, you just ended yours. It's good to take some time to do something else. Kind of. So, okay, I took a 4-month hiatus starting in February of this year. So, I didn't come back from my hiatus until June. And when I did come back... Hang on, I gotta type a word. Hang on. Typing, hang on. Hang on, I promise I'll get to it. Okay, let me see what I was gonna say. Teeth horror stories, oh man, literally. So, I took a big hiatus in June, or in February, and it ended in June. When it did, I had kind of an existential crisis, where I was essentially trying to figure out how I wanted to be as an artist, I guess, because I realized that I was not feeling very fulfilled by doing commissions and Patreon stuff. So I had to go through that existential crisis figuring out what I needed to do. And I ended up landing on just doing personal work and opening commissions, like one at a time here and there when I felt up to it. Made a whole video about that, and then I went the rest of the month just doing whatever thing I needed to do, drew my characters some references and stuff for ArtFight, and then I was locked in. But during ArtFight, I've taken a couple very small breaks, like a day. So, I took off Saturday in the first week. I took off, Saturday in the second week. And then this past week, I took off Sunday. So I took off yesterday. Sorry, I don't know what day it is, I'm so sorry. I took off Sunday yesterday, and now I am back. Oh, I took off Wednesday last week, too, because I was feeling really tired. So, I basically have just been sprinkling in my off days when I feel like I'm tired and need a break to recharge. And I just came back from yesterday's break, but I just don't feel quite recharged enough yet. So you've been doing at least an art a day with only a few couple-day breaks every now and then for years, so ArtFight hasn't been so difficult on you. That's fair. I can't draw every day because I have bitches in my brain and they want to do things too, I fear. Remember moving to a new dentist and the old one didn't get the, 20 cavities, so you had to get that many shots in your mouth, but after a while you got used to it? That's crazy. Trying hard to stay focused on art? I felt that, Jay. Okay, so that is one attack done for today. Let me go and check it off on my full hit list. Where is this OC? Am I blind or dumb, or both? The answer is I am blind, actually, so that's why it's taking me a second. There he is, I found him. Okay. Alright, I think the next OC that I'm gonna do is the possum. Oh, you know what? I'll also do Kovus. That'll be my third one for the day. Okay, I know exactly what I'm doing. I'm just gonna download both refs right now so I can just have them ready. Hey, hi, hello, Chestnut. Welcome in. How are you doing this today on this fine Monday? Okay, let me go grab let's grab Rain's reference. And then, I hope I can make Rain feral, because I need to for this meme. And then I'll grab Starburst's riff. Whoops, I didn't mean to open it in a new tab, but sure. Sure, I guess. Alright, I guess I just accidentally exploded all my tabs, but that's fine. Oops, I forgot to move this one. Alright, next canvas. I just gotta grab the draw over image. Oh, I didn't explode it. It's right here. Your attack is rendered, so now you gotta make the short and submit the attack. Let's go! Hello, Jay. Welcome in. Jay Daily, I think that says. You're good? Catching up on reading? Excellent, excellent. CC was doing that yesterday. I forgot to switch to my hit list being on screen. There we go. Alright. Where is this OC that I'm about to draw? Oh, I never removed this character from my hit list. Let me do that real quick. Let me bonk you out of here. And then I'll bonk you out of here. There we go. Now, where the heck is this character that I'm looking for? Oh, I knew that this character was, archived. Okay. I didn't get the Snotter out of here either. I'm so bad at this, chat. Named your cell pig Cellulose? Incredible. I think I might be stupid. Because I'm struggling. There they are. I found them. Okay, let's see. No NSFW. Obviously, I wouldn't be drawing an SFW. It doesn't say anything about whether or not he can be anthro or feral. So I'm just gonna have to guess. Says a user fine. So feral should be okay. What I might do is make it feral, but like put on their little outfit still. Okay. So let's do... I think square is what size I need for this. You wish ArtFight had a search feature in bookmarks? Yeah, that would be good. Fortunately, I don't have a lot of characters bookmarked, but it's just enough to inconvenience me. Fit to canvas. There we go. Alright, there's the pos. Now we insert the next pos. Alright. So here's the meme we're doing for this person. So first of all, this is their character. This is Rain. Rain is, I think, 16. They're a little possum. And I think they're so cute. And here's the meme we're doing. It says, I like you, please don't explode. It'll be a blessing for the unorganized like you. Your pig is so cute. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. You mean you're drawing one right now? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean by this? What do you mean by this? What if I explode? What then? Maybe. Ah, evil. Crimes, crimes, crimes. Can't believe you're committing crimes against me. I'm gonna get you. I don't know if I will get you because I have a lot of attacks and I'm running out of time, but I'll try to get you. Possum eyeball. Got 35 characters bookmarked. You ain't doing all of them, no time. What's your ArtFight user mud? I got you. Here you go. It's exclamation point ArtFight in chat for anybody who might be lurking. Forgana, hello, Piglet in the background. Yeah, she's scratchling. She's scritching and scratching. That's what she's doing. Possum nose. Hang on, I need to make this a little darker so I can actually see. There we go, okay. Is that a possum? It is! It is! No possum. This little poss guy jumps around. Poss meme, poss meme. actually don't like this particular side of the nostril, even though it's technically correct with what's drawn, or with what's pictured. Palmsome. Correct. Palmsome indeed. Oh, look at his big round ear. Palmsome. Okay, what's there? Okay, they've just got fluffy cheek fur, so I can do that. Look at this little dude. They're so polite, I think. They look so polite. Need to turn off the ref for a second so I can draw this other ear. You have 90 attacks, only 10 more? That's crazy, actually. Not only adorable, but they're one of the best tick removers in the animal kingdom, correct. And we've got one in our yard. Well, I don't know if we currently do, but we did. You once met somebody who hated these little guys? Like, hate, and it made you so sad because one of the things they told you they did, and you're so glad your brother isn't dating that person anymore? I'm also glad, because these guys are little angels. We had one, that would come to our house and eat the cat food we had on the porch. We named him Peep. We unfortunately don't have Peep anymore. Well, we never had him, he was never ours, but you know. He doesn't, he passed, unfortunately. But while he was around, we fed him, and he was a good boy. Although the cats that the food was actually for did try to beat him up, and he would kick their ass. So, at least he, was a strong boy. Have you seen the horror movie Possum? No, I don't really watch movies, but especially horror movies. Your gran used to have one as a pet. Her name was Sun Sun, and she was so cute. They sound cute. She sounds adorable. It's an adorable little name. I don't think they're legal as pets around here. But I wish they were, because they're so cute. 10 out of 10 would possum. They're just such interesting animals, too. Like, their behavior is interesting and stuff. Possum, good. Good animal. Love those little guys? Me too. Wanted to make a possum persona, but it never worked out. There's always time. There's always time. That's all I can say. What was I just Googling? Oh, yeah. Sorry. Okay. Can make one for you. You have no possum, Sona? I didn't know that for some reason. I will say, the reason I say there's always time is because pigs are my favorite Pokemon. Why am I saying Pokemon? Pigs are my favorite animal, and I had a dog, like a canine persona, for so fucking long, until in 2023 I was like, what the fuck am I doing? I should have a pig, and then I made one. I need to make this image a little bigger, just so that I can fit the toeses. You have so many art fight attacks to do, but your characters are so cute. You gotta add them to your list. If you don't finish this year, you def will next art fight. Hey, thank you. I really appreciate that. No worries if you can't, though. I pretty much have been playing every year recently. So, you are all good. Do you know that Lakota has a mouse girlfriend named Rocket that your friend designed for you? A Fox X mouse kind of dual. Maybe a redesigner since she's old. I didn't know that. You got a main Sona, which is a cat, and the second one, which is a snow leopard. Piggy is really charming. You don't see pig personas often. Maybe you can check ArtFight. What do you mean maybe I can check ArtFight? What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? Rah! Rah! Also, thank you, by the way, about saying my piggy is charming, yeah. I've only found a couple people, like 2 or 3 people that I've found so far that have, like, a dedicated pig persona, instead of it just being, like, a pig OC that they own. I'm scared. First of all, I have follow notifications. I'll have to check out everybody's pages later. Second of all, I have... Oh my god. This is a beautiful pig. Oh no, I love them. Oh my goodness. This is such a little baby. Oh my god, I love them. Thank you. Wild hog persona would slap, not gonna lie. I agree. Unfortunately, you've only had bad experiences with pigs IRL. A street down, let theirs run feral through the area. Oh, that's bad. I'm so sorry. Oh my gosh, I love this design. I gotta remember to do my art fight feature. Maybe I'll do that at the end of stream. Or, like, maybe I'll do that after this attack. Let me save this pig real quick. Because I realized that I've been forgetting to do the art fight features, so I need to do that. Let me go in the story OCs, the piggies. Whoops, the character folder. I gotta think of a name for them later. Oh my gosh, they're so cute. I love them. Oh, I love them dearly. Oh, they're so cute, chat. You're not ready for later. Thank you. So glad you like them. Oh, I love them. I don't even just like them. I love them. Totally didn't just look at Via's art fight. Real. They're a perfect creature. And I mean this in every possible way. Having to freehand these feet right now is, not fun. There we go. I did it. I managed to freehand the pause hand. To a degree. Maybe not very successful degree, but a degree nonetheless. Thank you so much. You did it in 30 minutes. No, it literally is so cute. So cute, so cute. Because Via said, I will commission a custom. You decided that no was the valid option here. I'll get your ass. I can't believe that you did this. I love it so dearly. And thank you so much, but I'm going to kick your ass. Lovingly. Lovingly, kindly. You can't be doing this. If I can't get you for ArtFight, I'll get you for something. I'll find a way. But I do truly love this pig. I can't wait to write their lore. Unless you have lore ideas, you're welcome to submit them to my brain. Let's see. I like that I'm drawing this part of the possum's head, considering they literally have a fur tuft. You won't see any of this. You got mine first? You did get mine first, that's true. Okay, so let's see how he looks so far. Probably a little cursed. Yep, a little cursed, but they always do. Drawovers always look cursed at first. I'm gonna have to do the whiskers after. First, I'm gonna turn this down even more, and I'm gonna grab I'm gonna grab the ref sheet, and they have a fur tufty on their head, so I will draw it. And I'll give them eyebrows too. Just a happy little guy. I know. The time for the thought to arrive at the brain. Surely you like... What, mine? Hang on, why do I have a DM? Oh, okay, I found it. Another 221 points for Team Tragedy. Congratulations. Alright, so let me add on his hair. Hang on, I can't look at chat for this because I need to pull up the character reference. I thought I just had this guy's ref pulled up. Where the hell did it go? It's fine, I'll pull it up again. I know where he is now. There he is. Okay. Let me just do this real quick. There we go, and then... Okay, so let me do more formal line art for this, and let me also erase this bit here. Because most of this isn't going to be visible, and I think on this side I'm just going to take it off entirely. Because it looks kind of odd for his hair to be coming up from there. Okay. So now, let's go ahead and let me line this properly. The dogs are barking. At what? Who knows? Something, I'm sure. I'm sure they think it's very important, whatever it is. Probably isn't, though. probably somebody walking down the street with absolutely no intention to even glance in our house's direction. Because that's how dogs are. That's how they do be. Whoopsie. And let's do just like a little hair like that. There we go. I like that. I think I'm chill with this. Okay. And now I can erase this. And I can erase the eye like that. And this part of the ear that's sticking into the hair can get bonked out as well. There we go. Oh, they're so cute. Oh my gosh. That do be how dogs are, and it is. We're all mysterious. Yeah, you guys are all mystery. You mystery evil heads. You evil little mystery guys. Okay, now I'm gonna do something... Well, okay, so the problem here is that this character does not have any art without their outfit on. So I don't know what the rest of their body looks like. So let me... I'm gonna try to do a shirt for them, possibly. Let's see how that's gonna go. Let's turn this down, and I'll see if I can get a shirt on them. Well, not a shirt. They're a little tank top. They wear a tank top. Okay, how can I do a shirt? What if I did one there, like that? Or like maybe here, like this? So that they could have the tank top strap go there? Putting tank tops on feral animals is fucking hard. Maybe instead of a tank top, it's just like a... It's like one of those outfits that you can put on your dogs. You feel me? He's just wearing a dog sweater. Ferals don't have shoulders like we do. Yeah, that's true. I kind of hate this shit. What if they had, like, a sleeve situation? Okay, sleeves are easier, I'm seeing. They did say on the profile you can make up outfits, so... There. I think I'm cool with this. On your family's farm, you always pass down the clothes through all the kids, then goes to the dogs, and you're always in charge of cutting them to fit and clothe the pups, all 5 of them? That's crazy. You have to push through the point where you hate your art. No, actually. Okay, so now he's in an outfit. The possum has been outfitted. Now, when I'm finished with this, I'm going to do the ArtFight attack feature, since I haven't done that in a while. And because I haven't done it in a while, it might be pretty long, so just bear with me. And then right after that, I've got one more attack that I'm going to do for the day. And then we're going to call it good. Sucks that I did all this fur detail just to erase it, but I don't know, the character's a minor, so I just wanted to make sure that they had clothes so nobody thought anything weird. Because furries are really, like, it's quick to get pissed off lately. There we go. We got that. We got that over there. And I think he's good. There we go. Pig with 6 legs? Could happen. Technically, that'd just be a Wonder Strider. There's no rule against it. Okay, so now that we've got the little possum guy all settled, let's get to coloring him. I am going to, once again, have to make the line art blacked out. I always must. Okay, now we'll grab his dark gray color. And I'll turn off the reference while I fill. Cool, cool. I don't know what you're doing, but I'm scared. Well, I assume you're designing a pig, or at least considering a design for a pig, but I'm frightened. Because you've been talking about multiple different attacks today, and I don't know which one, or like what your evil criminal plans are. Time to color the little toes. The little toe beans. Oh, I have to finish lining that toe. Whoops. Let me grab this and do that. There. Nice and all done. Not the eraser, fool. Okay. Oh, just a little thing? Well, it seems like the thing is a pig, but I don't know, because you were also talking about a mass attack that was for somebody that I know. And the last time you did that, it was a pig design for me. So I'm scared. I'm scared of whatever you're doing, whether it's a mass attack, whether it's a pig design. I'm just frightened. Across the board. I am frightened. Nervous-sighted, one could say. So, for those of you who are participating in ArtFight, what do you think you're going to do after ArtFight? You going to take an art break? You going to keep drawing? You got any fun plans for the month of August? What's up? What's up with you guys? Me personally, I think that I might take a break, but I don't know how long it's going to last because I'm really eager to draw a lot of the pigs that I got. Especially the ones that I plan to make rev sheets for. But at the same time, like, if I lock in on that, I might not be able to recover in time for October, so I'm just kind of thinking. Learn 3D. Very fun. Very fun. I'm excited to see what you do with that, because that's really hard to do, and I'm impressed. Oh my god, guys, I didn't take my ADHD meds. Shit. You're gonna work on your unfinished personal art after the break? Maybe practice animation or do an animatic? Who knows? Rot from art block and start your senior year of high school, and maybe if you really do lock in, you'll stylize a lot more. Okay, okay. Preparing refs for your OCs, reading and getting ready for school. Want to write your comic idea? You people are so fun. I like it here. You're probably going to do a compilation video going over everything, and then the next of your community art showcases. You're back from cleaning with your mom, and you found some My Little Pony comic books that you've been looking for? Very cool. Might do some Sonic stuff more? Well, I didn't need you to answer the question. I already knew what you'd be doing. I'm just kidding. What was I gonna... Oh, yeah. Let me take my meds so that I can be, less ADHD, because that usually helps me feel a little more awake. And maybe get a snacky snack. Or, well, eat another snacky snack, because I brought over 2. Might work on your Crow OCs. Comics are really cool. Alright, let's see. Time to draw more possum. Let's do their face. Music. Are you coming back? Music. Oh, this one just has like a whole minute of silence at the end. Okay. Oh, this is not clipped. Oh. Oh, I messed up. Okay. I've now unmessed up. I will say I'm not really sure how I'm gonna do the ear. I'm gonna have to figure that out because their ears are filled in mostly with black, but like with a tiny bit of pink for like the inner ear. But that's because they're not being drawn with like normal detailed pos anatomy. So I don't know. I'll have to think about it. By the way, there's a drop happening on PokemonCenter.com, and because I'm streaming, I'm missing it, and I think this is a load of barnacles. Especially after I sat in line the other day for like 4 hours and got nothing. It's alright, though. There'll always be more time to get Pokemon cards. I think I might have an idea of how I want to do the ear. I just have to look at the ref again. Alrighty. I made it up to the top of the head. Now I can circle around and do one of these. Whoops, not like that. There we go. Alright, we got their little head done. So let me look at the ears. Well, I'm gonna think about this a little more, and while I do, I'm gonna do the hair. I wanna... Okay. Okay, so what's gonna happen is when I'm done with this attack, when I finish this direct attack, I am gonna take a quick snack break because I'm really hungry for some reason. So I'm gonna take a snack break, and then when I come back, we're gonna go over as many ArtFight attacks as I can manage, which should be doable because I haven't gotten any new ones except the one from Hilo in a couple days. So I don't have that big of an influx, I don't think. Okay, so there's that. I also do think we have to, yeah, we gotta erase the gray off of the ears. And then after that, I'm gonna do my final attack of the day, which is gonna be on a Facebook friend of mine. Then I really hope they're gonna like it. Okay, but I don't need to delete that part, so let me put that back. There. I want to eat my snacks so bad. I need to hurry up. Let me grab something small to hold me over. I'll grab some Nerds gummy clusters. Hang on, I'm gonna pick them up and open them over here so they're not so loud. My microphone does have a tendency to pick up everything that's in front of it. So, just gotta be a little careful so I'm not attacking y'all's eardrums. Okay. But I'm good. I got Nerds gummy clusters. Alright. Now we're gonna do all the places that are skin colored. First order of business is the snoot. Alright, we got the snot. Got snaz. Let me do little Pete's. There we go. Now let's do these Pete's. On the ref, these are a bit more hard-edged, but since it's, you know, it's skin. Transitioning from fur. And then the tail. There we are. That is how that should be. Dang, tick bites and scratches you got yesterday are itching again? Aw, man, what an emo creature. Okay, well, let me try my idea for the ears. Okay, I think I like that. Alright, I'm cool with that, methinks. Let me get some white for the eyeballs. I know you won't be able to see much of any of it, but... still want to have it there regardless. Little possum. Damn, I'm really sorry you got tick bites. That sucks. That sounds obnoxious. Alright. Let me do a little bit of small airbrushing. Oh, his eyebrows are blue, that's right. Whoops, my bad. There we go, we got some blue eyebrows. It doesn't show Bro's claw color, so I'm just gonna make him like a lighter color. I think that'll do. I love their little toes. Can't draw them for shit, but love them nonetheless. Okay, now let me grab his shirt color, because I'm going to make his little creature sweater this color. Okay, that's one sleeve of the sweater done. Now I just got the other sleeve and the other, like, general side of the sweater. And then I have to decide on a pattern. I don't know if I'm going to use the same pattern that they have on the actual shirt, because it might be a bit too complicated for my brain to handle right now. But I have a couple brushes that might help make something similar. Your device is about to die. Hope you all have a wonderful day. Well, thank you for coming. I hope you have a wonderful day as well. Thank you for stopping in. I think I'll try to make something as close to the shirt as I can. Do they have a ref sheet for the colors on the shirt? Dang, I don't think they do. That's rough. It's okay, I guess I'll just use what I can figure out. Okay. I'll do some blue triangle. And then some yellow lightning bolts. Actually, not those yet. Let's do the dark pink circles. Oh, I got a Discord notification. Hang on. Oh, it was just a sticky message in my self-promo channel. Never mind. We put dot on shirt. Love dot on shirt. Now we do blue dots. And purple dots. There we go. Okay, I think that's good, and I just have to make them glow a little bit, right? There. I need to turn off my AC. It's cold in here. This is the coolest opossum ever. True. Correct. Little guy. Oh, let's do some shading. Y'all know me with this little airbrush shading style I do. Let's do this one. Okay, and then we'll do it on this feet as well. Feel like they would hang out in an arcade. I also feel like they would hang out in an arcade. They give arcade vibes. Pop some Now I gotta do the eyeballses. And eyeball 2. And then eyelids. Still too big for the eyelid. There we go. VA, it has been done? Why would you do crimes against me? Midstream! We've got to get you for this. And how am I supposed to get you for this? This is bullshit. I will go look at the crime you have committed against me. One moment. Let me finish shading the little guy. Well, finishing this layer of shading anyway. That's a fun one? I want to know what it is! But I have to finish this! Rah! Okay, let me look. Let me see what crimes you've committed against me. Oh. I like this palette from what I see of the eyeball. Oh, oh my goodness! They're just a little guy! Oh, weather magic. Oh my god, she's so cute. And a cloud-shaped nose, I'm gonna pass away! Oh my god! I love her, thank you! You might have one more time, or you might have more time to make one more drawing. Oh, I plan to make one more after my ArtFight showcase. I just need to take a, momentary break to take a little sleepy sleep. Well, not a sleepy sleep, but take a little break. Get a snack and stuff. A mental sleepy sleep, pretty much. This is so cute. Oh my god. Okay. Let's see how this shading fares on the little guy. Oh, it looks so cute on the little guy. Shit. We made him cute. Crimes. Crimes indeed. Wait. Shit, did I accidentally undo this? There we go. Let's collab and ruin Via. Oh god. Good news, you can't collab on ArtFight. You can still attack me, like, in my DMs, but not on ArtFight. Alright, let me add one more layer. And I gotta figure out what we're doing for the background here. Why are you guys doing crimes? I love you so much, but why are you doing it? Why are you so nice to me? What if I explode? You guys are gonna make me cry tears of, I appreciate my friends so much. Which I'm not opposed to crying, but what the hell, guys? I just know they're gonna go into DMs and start scheming like evil little gremlins. It's cool when people explode of joy. You guys are evil. I appreciate you so much, but you're evil. You're evil and you're scheming against me. And I'm honored that you're scheming against me, but what the heck, guys? I need to DM Knight real quick, hang on. I just thought of something. There we go. Okay. You guys frighten me. I oink at the criminals that are in my chat right now. I oink at them. Man, guys, I am tired. I'm so sorry. I don't know what's gotten into me. I literally took a nap today already, so I don't know why I'm like this tired, but I sure am. I'm a dumb clown, tired person, a sleepyhead, you may say. Feel weird about doing an OC for a setting if you haven't vigorously consumed its lore. So probably won't do a design a pig until you randomly decide to dig through my setting at 3 a.m. That's okay, no worries. Nobody is obligated to design a piggy for me. You're always EP? I am too. But usually during streams, once I take my meds, I get, like, unsleepy, so I don't really know what this is all about. Because I have, in fact, taken them. Like, I do be having chronic EP, but normally during stream, I'm able to keep the chronic EP at bay. But not today, for whatever reason. I don't know, because I don't feel, like, burnt out or anything. I just feel tired. Maybe I'm getting a bit of art fatigue. Which is a bit different for burnout for me. For me, art fatigue is more like when drawing art makes me tired, but I'm, like, still motivated. Like, I still want to draw, but just doing it makes me a bit more tired than it should. But I don't know. I don't know, to be honest. But I do know it needs to stop because it's really inconveniencing me right now. My brain's like, Via, you could stop your screen and go take a... You could stop your stream and take a nap on the couch. And I'm like, stop it. That's a bad suggestion, brain. Yet my brain insists it must use the sleep. You feel that? Brain says, why awake when can sleep? Why awake when can go lay down and play games on Switch or on DS? And I say, because ArtFight stream. And it says, gay. I literally have barely drawn today, and I'm already like, I need a nap. Okay, now I just need to do the earses. I guess maybe it's just a Monday. Maybe that's it. Tis a Monday. I don't know, but I'm not allowed to be burnt out because we've got ArtFight to finish. And I don't want to be no bitch quitting like a week before the end. Not that I think people who do that, like, are bitches, but I think I would be a bitch if I did. Because, you know how in your brain sometimes you have thoughts, and those thoughts don't apply to other people, it only applies to you? Like, your internal impossible standards. For example, like, a friend who's like, you know, you're like, you need to talk about what's bothering you. Like, you're not gonna bother me by telling me about it. And you would, like, encourage your friend to talk to you. And then when you're upset, you're like, yeah, but I can't do that, though, because they'll be annoyed by me specifically. You know that? That's, like, what I feel like with ArtFight. With, like, stopping early. Like, if anybody else said it, I'm like, no, absolutely, like, do whatever you need to do to feel better. But then if I'm like, I want to stop early, my brain's like, oh, no, so you're a failure. I hate when brain do that. But y'all know the feeling, I'm sure. I think a lot of people deal with that. Your trolls OC got drawn by for the first time ever by somebody that isn't you? Also, question, have you seen the stupid school logo trend? Nah, I'm not in school, so I tend not to see school-related things. The only time that I see school-related content is senior pranks. Or those things where it's like the water gun battles. It's where people put their actual school logo and draw it, and people are saying it's dangerous to put your actual school logo in a trend. I mean, I can see that. I can see how it, you know, could be dangerous. So, like, I guess I understand the controversy with it in that case. Because, you know, if somebody knows where your school is and they have bad intentions, then you're, like... Or if they know your school name and they have bad intentions, then it makes, you know, that kind of an unsafe thing to do. I think it probably heavily also depends on circumstance. Oh, I really like the shines I did on this. Okay, so now for the possum. I need to hide the little guy so I can take the text. Shit. Group them. I almost forgot the base layer. What a fool I am. Okay, now we'll get the text. And I'll try to match it as best I can with what I have. Now I just gotta try to figure out what font this is. I think I might have an idea of what it is. But I need to find it. Someone who has knowledge base in cybersecurity and open source information gathering, do not do that for the love of God. Yeah, no, you're right. Highly agree, don't put your school information online. I think it's fine if you want to do it for yourself, like privately, you just want to try the challenge, but don't post it. Like, that's chill. But definitely don't post it. This is close, but it's tilted. I'm just gonna go through everything until I see something that looks like it. Instead of going based on a look at the preview because I'm blind as shit. That one's close. Oh, is it this? Hang on, I think I found it. No, it's not the exact one. But it's close enough, I think. I think I'll go with that. Do Comic Sans? It wasn't, yeah, but that didn't match, though. Alright, now let me color in the letters. Wait, what if? What if I set this as a reference layer? Will that work? Oh my god, I'm the smartest person alive. Fuck. This outline feature does not work very well on most fonts I've noticed, but this one it seems to work nicely on. Which is convenient for me, because that means I have to do way less work. Shit. I ain't gonna lie to you, Cece's in my head, trying to get me to to stop early, so that she can fucking go play, Pokemon. She wants to play, Platinum. Very mild blur, just to make it look... There we go. So now there's that, and I just need to put in some kind of a background. And I don't think I want to do the house situation. I could put a bush, maybe? Okay, I got an idea. I could do grass and a bush. Pause. To the nature brushes! First time Lucy has been attacked ever? Awesome. You want to play the Pokey of Mons? Yeah, Cece's like, please, Via. Please. She's like, if you don't let me play Pokemon, I'm gonna die and explode. And I'm like, girl, I don't think you are. She's like, but I am. But Via, I am. I really am. Okay, now in the background, we're gonna put a bush. Bush blocking. Whoops. She bought this cartridge of Platinum off Facebook Market. And she's just been wanting to play it recently. She bought it a while ago, but she's recently gotten back to wanting to play it. And she's like, please, Via, please, I'm begging you. If you stop, I can play. And I'm like, girl, please. You are making it so much harder. More impressionistic art style. I don't know how you do without brushes. Oh, I don't. Oh, this is very much with brushes, I promise you. Okay, and then I'll do some blue under the bush. Okay, last order of business is grass activities. Gotta go find the blocking grass. There we go, found it. There we go. Like saying things without the G. Now you're seeing a lot of school logo trends and it's concerning? No, literally. Oh, they were talking about you? You only have 10 brushes you regularly use? Oh! That's insane. Respectfully. Kindly. I actually would die, I think, if I was working with no brushes. There we go. We got glass. We got glasses. Okay, now what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna blend this bush a little bit. Not bloom. There we go. I think this is good. Might make it a little more night-toned, actually. Hang on. Not like a lot, but like a little bit. There we go. I think that works better. For this little dude. Alright, let me put in my watermark and get this uploaded. And then I don't know. I'm gonna have to try my best to do the showcase and another attack. I'm really chugging. Like a train that does not have enough fucking coal. There we go, there's that. And I think I'm gonna keep the whites for the watermarks. Because that makes them actually visible. Or is it... Never mind, I want them to be a bit more subtle. "90% of the time you're just using one of the cycle brushes? That's crazy." Alright, I think I'm happy with this. So I'm gonna send it off and I'm going to upload it. I also need to upload to to DeviantArt and Fur Affinity because I forgot to do that. Well, either I'll do it now or I'll do it tomorrow. I don't know. I'm tired. And then what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take a little snack break. See if that makes me feel better. If not, I don't know. We'll cross that bridge when we get there. Tragedy is now at 33.10 points now somehow. Congratulations to Team Tragedy. The circle? Oh, circle brushes, I see. It's funny because, like, for things like sketching, I use one brush, but when it comes to, like, rendering and backgrounds, I'm using, like, a million. You have a few brushes, but only use a few depending on the piece. It's mostly like 2 brushes. That's fair. Alright. Let me save this. I also need to save this design from Moon. Hang on. Let me do that. Sick. We get the Jigglypuff music. This is not going to help at all. Okay. Let's take this little possum. Remove them from my bookmarks. And save this attack. And now I can upload it. Don't jinx it, bro. Delete your comment right now. Have you taken that 2nd place? I want to be first so bad. I'm fighting for my goddamn life, but I'll be very proud of whichever team wins. Whoever wins it will be hard fought and well earned. Once again, it's a full body, but I think I'm gonna list it as a half body. No, I think I can safely list this one as a full body. It's not as cut off as the last one I listed as a half body. Okay, let me get this up, and I'll upload it to DeviantArt and stuff while I'm eating my snack. That way, I waste as little time as possible from you guys. I do think I'm starting to feel better, so I might be good. We'll just have to double see when I'm, once I have my snacky. My little snacky snack. There we go. Did I mark this as a revenge? I didn't. Good thing I checked. Alright, 70 points for me. Mocha sounds like they're becoming obsessed with worm on string and they're gonna do more worm sona. Or make a worm sona. Your attack I drew for you is now your cat for your character. That is official. You've been in the winning team twice. The last 3 art fights I've been on the winning team, so like I gotta do it again. I don't want my streak broken. Might just do a mass attack of 3D worms on strings, see how much that pushes the bar. That'd be fun. Okay, let me I have 3 people. 1 person followed me from each team. I think that's really fun. Whoa. Let's see what their art looks like. Whoa, their shading is so nice. Wow. Sick. That's cute. I like this. I like their art. Their art is cute. I will follow them. I'll probably follow everybody. Aw, this person's dragon is so... Oh my god, this dragon is so cute. What if I explode? I see why you were asking me about dragons, Fox. You're really good at them. I want to follow them. I'm following everybody. There we go. Okay. Yeah, werewolves and Stardust. Let me check mine real quick. So, I have played in... Hang on, I gotta make my screen bigger. I'm blind as fuck. So, I've played in Team Coffee versus Tea, Dream versus Nightmare, Sugar versus Spice, Stardust versus Seafoam, Crystal versus Fossil, and this year, of course, Comedy. And of those, Team Spice, Stardust, and Crystal's won. So I'm 3 for 3. I'm 3 out of 6 won, so I've won about 50%. But the last 3 that I've won have been my last 3 years playing, so I'm hoping I can get a 4th and push my, like, team win ratio over the halfway point. But whoever wins, I'll be thrilled for them either way. This is a really cool event. Alright, so I have this uploaded. I'm going to go ahead, take a snack break, get these uploaded to DeviantArt and Fur Affinity off screen so that, you know, I can eat my snack while I do that. Run to the bathroom, stretch, all the things that I've got to do. And I think I am feeling better, so I think I'll be able to do my showcase and my final attack, just like I planned to initially. So I hope you guys will stick around, even though I'll be gone for probably like 15 to 20 minutes. I'll see you guys very soon, I promise. Heart emoji via pig emoji. Please don't, please don't leave, I'll be back. But if you do, make sure you're leaving for self-care. Gun emoji. Gun emoji. Drink water. Take a walk. Stop looking at your screen for a second. Do whatever you need to do while I'm gone doing what I need to do. Heart emoji. See you guys in a little bit. Hello, friends. I'm back. That wasn't quite as long as I thought it was going to be, thankfully. And in case in case you weren't here when I mentioned it, we're going to be doing my ArtFight attack spotlight. I used to do these every stream, but as we've gotten further into ArtFight and I've got a little more tired, I've been forgetting to do them. So today we're doing one massive one before I finish my final attack for the day. I am feeling better, so we are ending the stream as intended with the showcase and another art piece. So, let's see which attack we saw last, because that'll be the very last one for the, entire time, and then I can go check what I need to show you guys. So, oh, okay, our last attack was this pig that Moon designed for me. Okay, so, while you guys look at this, let me go into my attacks section and see how many I've got to share with you. I know it's going to be quite a few, so... Oh no, because I showed this one a Via Pig. Hang on. Hang on. Shoot! I don't remember what I showed you guys last. That's okay. I'll just start from this Via Pig one. I know you guys have already seen it. Oh no, I'll start after this one. We'll start with... I'm sorry, I'm trying to figure out where we left off because I thought I switched it back to what we did before. Also, thank you, Teal. Okay, I think... Hang on. So I think possibly where we last left off, I think, was actually this pig. Because I'm pretty sure that I showed off... For anybody who was here, do you guys remember me showing off the 16 pig attack? Or did I not show off the 16 pig attack yet? I can't remember. You think you remember? I did? Okay. So I did show off the 16 pig attack, which means I also showed off those ones. So this is probably where we left off. If I show a couple duplicates, that's okay. So first we're going to go through the Via Pigs, and then we're going to go through Ruben and True, and then we're going to finish it off with the design attacks that I've received. I think that's the easiest, cleanest way to do that. So let me get this ready. I'm going to start with a Via Pig attack. I also think Forgone was with me when I showed off the pigs. Gonna end the stream so early, even though they have so much time for plenty more. I mean, not necessarily, because I have to show all of these, and then I still have to draw at least one other art piece. Okay. So... let me do this. I'll show off the 16 pig attack again. Not right now. When I get to the designs, I'll start there. Okay. So we're going to go to Via's folder. And we're going to start, when it loads, with this one. Which I might have shown this one too, I don't remember. But I don't think I did. Okay. So our first attack of the day is this one by Pink Shark Club. And I'm pretty sure I didn't share this one because I don't remember saying that name, but I might have. They drew Via Pig, really cute, with a little pig-looking Navi creature, like, from Zelda. And I think this one is super, super cute. You didn't show the pigs? Okay, I'll make sure I show them. I think this is adorable. I love how Via Pig looks in their style. I love the little Navi. I love everything about this is so cute. Very wholesome, very much loved. I remember that I showed this one, so I think I showed that one. I think maybe the 16 pigs was the exact cutoff, so I'll just show everything from there. Okay, so our next attack was... This is so creative. I agree. I really love this one. Okay, so let me put up the credit for the next one. And the next attack. This next attack is from somebody who was in stream. They found the stream and they drew the attack the same day. This is by Souls, spelled S-0-U-L-S. And they drew Via Pig with some unusual colors. They asked me if that was okay with them, if they could draw a more eye strain colored Via Pig, and I said yes. So I really like that they did the orange for the hair. I really like the super bright eye. I just think this whole piece is super, super cute. And I'm very thankful to them for making it for me. I really like the bright colors. I also really like the little tips of orange on her ears. I think that's a really cute touch. And I like that she's wearing like a sweater. That's really cute. It's so cute. No way, the eye. Okay. The next one. Let me get it up here. The next one is another piece of Via Pig with her comfort plushie. People really like to do that, and I'm so glad that they do, because I really like to receive those. So here it is. This is by Springtrapped T89. And they drew Via Pig with her comfort plushie. And I think the face that she put on the plushie, or that they put on the plushie, was so cute. And I really like the background, because I don't know, there's just something about it. I really like the style in general because it's very soft. It's a very soft and gentle style. And I appreciate that. It's like their shading is really soft and the background is soft. And I really like it. I'm a big fan. I'm a big fan. Oops. Okay. The next attack... I'm grabbing it as we speak. Alright, this one's gonna have to be a bit small on screen, but that's okay. This next attack is by Spinny Fidget. They drew Via Pig, and the background is some mud splatters on a pink background, and I think this is so cute. I like how they made her look so happy. I like how they drew her shirt. I actually really like Oink being thinner here than it normally is. I think the mud splatters in the background is cute. I think the background color they picked is cute. And I'm really glad that they drew this for me. It's really cute. I love it. I love when people draw Via Pig. I just love it every time. And I think they did a really good job with her proportions as well. Gotta appreciate that. And also, I didn't see it the first time I looked at the attack, but those sparkle shapes in the background, they're really subtle and really fun. So, I'm a big fan. Okay, the next attack I'm going to show off, I don't know how it's going to work. I've never done this before. So give me a second to figure it out. I don't know if you can just put GIFs up with the same way as images, so we're going to find out together. Okay. So here is a really neat attack by Moga Art. Oh, it worked! Okay, so Moga 3D modeled a low poly Via and made this little scene for her, and I think it's so freaking cute. It's adorable. She's so chunky. She looks like she's on the PlayStation 1, and I just love it. I just think it's so cute. And then she's got like the grass all around her and the barn in the background. Oh, this just brings me so much joy. Love her little shirt. Love her little hoovesies. This one is like really neat. Absolutely insane. I'm telling you, it really is. They posted a short of them making it, and I was just mind blown the whole time. I was like, whoa. And so this was a really cool one, and they also did give me the files for this model, so I have the model itself on my computer. I just don't really know how to use it or open it, but I have it. So, at least there is that. I just think this came out really neat, and it's one of the coolest attacks I've gotten, just on principle that it's a 3D model. I've never gotten a 3D model attack before. So it's definitely up there in my, like, top tier of attacks, for sure, because it's like, whoa. Somebody 3D modeled my pig and I didn't pay them. And it turned out so fun. Alright, so let me grab the next one. I think there's only one or two more of Via Pig. Let me see. There's 1, 2. I was right, okay. There's exactly 2 more of Via Pig. Both of them are extremely adorable. TBH. Once again, glad I like it, and I do. I like it very, very much. You're so good at art, it's crazy. Well, modeling. Art and modeling, I imagine. I'm pretty sure you do both. I just am forgetful. Okay, I gotta scale this one down. Hang on, chat. This person used a really fucking big canvas, which is fine. Well, okay, no, they didn't use a really fucking big canvas. I had to scale up Moga's a lot, so I guess that's it. But I think it's both. I think they used a big-ass canvas, and I had it scaled down a lot from Moga's attack. I'm still scaling it down. You guys can't see it, but I am. Okay, I finally got it within the bounds of the screen. Let's go. Alright, here's the next attack. Oh shit, I accidentally resized the text. Hang on. Attack credit. Whoopsie daisy. There we go. Okay. This one is by Sora Amikuman, which they have like a Digimon OC, which is super cute. There we go. I just gotta make it a little bigger. I think this one is so freaking cute. I like the dots in the background. I love how Via Pig looks in their style. I like how they drew her eyes and her hair, and her plushie is so cute. This is definitely like a really cute one. Her nose, I know! Her nose looks so boopable. You're drawing another attack right now, and you're drawing it with one of your characters for fun? Very cool. And also, I like the pose she seems to be in. Like, you can't really tell, but like the shape, the like way her belly is going makes it kind of look like she's laying on her side or like leaned sideways a little bit. I think this one is so cute. This is like, oh, I love this one dearly. I love their style too. It's so cute. They did a really good job on Via Pig. Everybody's doing such a good job on Via Pig. Okay. Let me pop it down and grab the last Via Pig attack of the day. But not the last attack I have to show, just the last one that I have on hand for Via. Ooh. Okay, here we go. Boom. This one is by Cirrus999 Cloud. And this is Via Pig as their open species. Hey, hi, hello, Snowla, welcome in. We are just going through my attacks, and then I will get back to drawing my last one for the day. So this is by Cirrus, and it's their closed species, which I really suck at saying the name of. They're called Mokikomos. So, or Mokikomono. So I'm pretty sure the goal here is to have a little creature that's based off of mochi. Or mochimals? I don't know. I'm bad at pronunciation. But basically, Via is a strawberry mint one. So that's an interesting flavor. They're super cute. So that is the last one of Via Pig, but of course I've got one of Ruben, 2 of True, and a couple pig designs to show off. And by a couple I actually mean a shit ton, because that person that did 16 piggies. But while I grab the credit for the next person, I will leave this on screen. Also, big fan of the little Animal Crossing leaf they put next to her ear. I know it's supposed to be like a mint leaf, but to me, Animal Crossing leaf. Big fan of Animal Crossing leaf. Okay. Almost X'd out like a fool. Okay, let's bring this back down, and let me grab the next attack. The next attack is of Ruben. It's the only one he's gotten recently, which is totally fine with me, because he's gotten a ton of love this year. So let me pull it open. And hang on. Okay. So this is by Crazy Chick XOX, or Crazy Chick, but it's two Z's. Crazy Chick XOX, I think, is probably the correct way to say that. And they drew Ruben, just a little headshot, and he's so cute. Is that the Velvet Pig? No, but it technically, yes, that's the one that you drew as a red velvet cake. So this is by Crazy Chick XOX, and I think they drew him super cute. He looks adorable. I just want to tap his little nose. Fun fact for anybody who's in chat right now at this very moment, Hilo is the one who designed Ruben. So that's some lore for you of my little guy. He was designed in April of last year, so he's just over a year old. Which is fun and interesting information for me to be aware of. Speaking of Ruben, is it okay if you make an OC that's inspired? I mean, I'd say yes. Ideally not a pig, but yes. He's so cute, TBH. I agree. I'm biased, though. Okay, so now we're going to be moving on to attacks for True. She's got 2 of them to show. So the first one, let me grab it. Boop. This one is by somebody who's in my Discord server, so that's super neat. I always love seeing stuff like that. Okay, so this one is by Epic... I didn't copy the whole name. Hang on, sorry. This one is by Epic Boyo. They're in my server, and their art is super adorable. So when they drew True, super adorable, I about lost my mind. It's so precious. I think she looks so cute. I love her little spots on her nose. I love how they did her little heart nostrils, and they drew her hair pretty well, too. I even have a hard time drawing True's hair, so every time that somebody can, like, get the texture of it right, I'm always, like, really impressed with them. I really like the line colors they chose, and how they did her eyes, and the little... I just really like this. I think this is really cute. And I was really excited to see some art for True, because True is one of the piggies that hasn't gotten as much love this year. Which is fine, like, it's okay. She's gotten 3 years worth of art, so she's definitely got enough art. She's so floofy, I know. And, she's definitely got a lot of art, but this year, Ruben and Via Pig have taken the spotlight, and then when I added the Design-a-Pig, that took more spotlight, so I was really excited to see something of True. I'm excited to see everything, but, you know. Alright, next one for True is by somebody else that I actually know, but I don't talk to very often because they were in a closed species server that is currently on hiatus, but that's alright. Their art is super cute, and they also drew True. This is by Osprey Flight. I think this is so cute because not only did they draw True and she looks adorable, and they put her in some grass, but then they put like a little dot of like a sky background. And I really like dot backgrounds. I don't know what it is about them, but I especially like dot backgrounds when they have like little other dots and shapes floating off them, like the hearts on this one. So I'm a big fan of this one. I think this one is super mega cute. I'm gonna go over the 16 pig attack, I think, last, because it's going to take so long. Because I have the individual files for each pig, so you guys are gonna have to bear with me. So I'll go over all of the pig designs, and then I'll go over the 16 pig attack. So first, I'm gonna grab our first piggy that was designed, and I think I showed this one last time, but I don't remember, so just to be safe, we're gonna show it again. Boom. And I gotta go in the OCs folder, and the story folder, and then a Winky Orchard folder, and then the characters folder in there. Okay. So, we have our first piggy. It's Truffle. And I think Truffle is really cute. I think I showed them reason being because I mentioned that they could be possibly related to Forg's Winky Orchard pig. And I think I remember that conversation, but that's okay. If I did show them... Well, there's new people here who haven't seen him yet. So this is Truffle. He's a pretty simple design, but I think he's a really cute design nevertheless. I really like him. I like his little face. I like his colors. I like everything about this little guy, really. I like his scars. I like his little tail. I really like that people are doing some forest boars with curled tails and some forest boars with non-curled tails. I think that's super fun. I showed the one by Moon in the beginning, but I'm going to show it again since it was out of order. The tusks? I know, the tusks are so cute. They're like taking me out. I love the tusks. The tusks are part of the forest-born anatomy, so that's why they are there. Okay, like I said, I'm going to put Moon's attack up again because it was technically out of order. Can't type Moon's own username. I've been friends with Moon forever and I can't type their username still, apparently. Okay, so Moon has made me 3 pigs so far this year, which, thank goodness, because I love them. Actually, 4 technically, but one of them I paid for, so it wasn't an ArtFight attack. So here is Starcatcher, which was Moon's 2nd pig attack on me. I really like their colors and vibes. I really like the gold accents, and I super like the clouds that are behind them, which is a part of their design. I think this character is so cute. Moon is the old friend? No, Moon... No. If you're thinking about the friend who shall not be named, that's not Moon. I've just known Moon a while because Moon and I have worked in a community together for like, I don't know, like 5 years now. But because I've been friends with Moon for a while, you'd think I'd know how to spell their username. And I do, but God, do I make typos every time. Hello, welcome in. So, there's this piggy by Moon. I think they're so cute. I can't wait to write their lore. You weren't talking about the friend who should not be named, just wanted to know if you knew them for a long time? Oh, I get it. Sorry, I misunderstood your question. Not as old as Forger J. Yeah, I've been in the same community with Moon for like 6 or 7 years, but we mostly started talking when they joined when like they joined the higher up staff. But even still, pretty long time as far as like my current friend groups are concerned. Can understand that Moon is really cool. Yes, Moon is very cool. Say what again? You're not being specific enough, I fear. While I do that, let me go and grab the next piggy in line. Whoops. Sigh. You people in your 6-7s. I hate it here. As a almost 30-year-old person, the 6-7 meme is in fact the bane of my existence, just so you guys know. But it's okay. I've started to yield to it. Alright, so here is the next piggy in our lineup. This is by Teal3Alien, which I'm pretty sure Teal was in chat. I don't know if they still are, but they definitely were a while ago. I think this one's really neat. He looks so gruff and cool. He's got a big banana leaf for his tail. I really think this guy is awesome. I fuck with him. Heavy. Are you cool? Yes, you're cool. Yeah, you are here. Hi, yes. There is yours. There is yours. This is the piggy that they made. I think he looks so neat. He's like ready to beat somebody up, but he's actually very kind. He's actually very sweet, based on his lore that was given to him. He's so cute. I just love him. I just love him dearly. And for anybody who's curious about the lore he was given, it says bold, loud, competitive, daring, a bit obnoxious, and impatient. Always eager for a challenge, likes fighting or dueling others. He trains pigs, boars, and piglets to fight and defend themselves against other not-so-kind piggies. And the creatures of the forest, along with other survival skills. However, he's not very good with piglets on a personal level and might scare or push them too far. And I really love that lore, so I've kept it. Because I think it's cute. You're obsessed with the huge horns? Me too, I love his horns. I love his horns so much. He's super awesome. And I like that his tail specifically is a banana leaf. That's fun. That's a fun feature. Because sometimes people don't specify, it's just a leaf. So I appreciate having like this specificity of it. I think that's fun. I don't need it always to be specified, but it's always neat to me when somebody has a specific detail like that on the design. Glad you like it. You want to make a dragon pig? For yourself or for me? Because that sounds sick either way. Okay, so let me grab the next one. The next one is by, I think, somebody who's in chat as well, so that's going to be neat. Okay, let me scale this so it fits on screen. Okay, here's the next little guy, a firework pig by Neefloof. Banana, so peak. Correct. I really like this guy. I think their colors are so fun, actually. Like, this color combo is really fun. Their tusks are really fun. Their spiky fur is really fun. I've got to definitely try to draw them myself so I can, like, learn the design, but they're so fun. And, like, they got a little ball on their tail. It reminds me of Tepig. I think this little guy is so cute. Yay, you! They pop really cool. I know. I really like them. I think they're so unique and creative. And I'm really excited to write their lore. That's pretty much the case with everybody that didn't come with lore. I'm very excited to write their lore and to try drawing them too. I really like this piggy. This piggy is really neat. You can see the firework changing color based on emotions. That's a really good idea. I'm gonna write that down. From what I've seen of the forest boars, a tail that curls into a folded fern would be really neat. It would be, I agree. It's meant to look like a lit fuse, and it does. It does. And I think it changing color with emotion would be really fun. Although it's technically fur, but even still, Wonder Striders can do whatever the hell they want. So, you never know. I just think this guy is so cute, and I can't wait to draw them myself. Let me see who is the next piggy. There was quite a gap where it was just Via Pig. Okay, here's the next piggy. Okay, I think I got their whole username. It was hard to see. If you do write lore for the design piggies, you're gonna end up sharing that with us? Probably. I don't know when or where. It'll definitely be in the Oinky Orchard channel of my server, for sure, because I be sharing shit there all the time. If I share it on stream, it'll probably be during just, like, casual drawing streams where I'm, like, drawing their reference sheets or something. It would be my guess, from what I'm, like, thinking in my brain cells. Okay, attack credit. Thank you, Moon, for popping that in there. I really appreciate that. Alright, next piggy is by Into Clover Cove, which I really like that name, by the way. I don't know if they're here or have they been here, but I love their name. I think that's so fun. And this is the pig they designed me. He's very orange and teal, so I know a friend of mine that would love him. He's a little forest boar, and I'm really excited about him. I don't know if I'm going to add to his design or keep it how it is. I'm going to have to see when I draw it in my style, how the vibes are. But either way, I really like this design. I think he's really fun. For anybody who wants that, perhaps. Yes, thank you. But yeah, I do plan to talk about, the piggies, because I'm going to be definitely drawing them after ArtFight and making reference sheets for some of them. And so at that point, I think while I draw them, I'll either work on the lore or tell you guys what I have so far. For sure. But yeah, so this is a orange little piggy. I like their tiny little leaf. And I like how they look kind of chill. They look like they're just vibing in the planet, which is very fun for me to perceive. I'm going to really quickly show something that's not an ArtFight attack, but it is a design I commissioned from Moon during ArtFight. So it counts a little bit, right? I just really want to show them off because they're another Oinky Orchard character. And I think they're really beautiful. Moon designed them. I commissioned Moon because Moon's got some stuff going on, and I wanted to help out. So, remember, actually, let me take this away. This is not an ArtFight attack. This is just an art piece that I commissioned. Meet Seafoam. Seafoam is a beachland water pig that I commissioned from Moon. They are based off of a Lumithu design that I bought from Moon several years ago that I thought would make a really good beach pig. So they are one now. And I really love them. I think they're so fun. I think they're so fun. Yes, thank you very much. I'm happy to. And if anybody else wants to help Moon out, their commissions are open. Just saying. Heart emoji. But yeah, I love this little dude. This little dude is so fun. I really like the colors. I like that he looks like a crashing wave on a beach. He's just, I just love him. I just love him. All right, let me go back to sharing some attackies. Let me grab the next credit. Oh, how very convenient. The next credit is Hilo. And then Moon again. Actually, just to be convenient, I'm going to show Moon's first since I already have her credit here, and then I'll do Hilo's right after that. Just because the credit's already in there, it's more convenient that way. Whoops. Okay. So, here is here is another one by Moon. This one was made during this stream, and it's a little cloud piggy with a cloud nose and 6 legs, which I think is so fun. This design kind of reminds me of one of the Pokemon genies, I think Thundurus. I think just the colors of it reminds me of them, but I think they're so cute. The lore that came with them, I believe, if I'm remembering correctly, is that they're little clouds whenever they are, or I don't know where this came from exactly, but I'm pretty sure it was like that their little clouds can like turn colors when they storm sometimes. Either way, I think they're super adorable. I love their little pattern, and I love their little raindrop. It's so precious. So precious and cute. Also, I think I have top chat on. It needs to be live chat. There we go. Can't wait to go home and finish the commission to Hilo. Yeah, very exciting. Quick question, if Via was a cake flavor, what would it be? Strawberry for sure. I love strawberry flavored everything, so if Via was a flavor, she would be a strawberry cake. But yeah, so this piggy is by Moon. I think they're so cute. I really like the, like, trend that I have going on for, like, sky and cloud pigs recently. So, like, I kind of imagine that this one would be friends with Starcatcher. So, we'll see. Alright, let me grab the one by Hilo, since I have their credit already pre-copied. And they are right here. They're gonna be over the Attack Spotlight logo just a little bit. Okay, here's the one by Hilo. This is the one I squealed about. This was also drawn mid-stream. This one I haven't named yet, but they also are among the, like, celestial sky pigs, I guess. Like, in theme-wise. I really love their little... I love that they're monochrome. That's a very Hilo thing to do. Hilo loves monochrome design, so I really like that that was included on this. Because, I just really... I really like when people put things that mean a lot to them or that they really enjoy in their designs for me. I really love their little space halos around their ear and their neck. I really like their little back pattern. I love the little sparkles. I love their little tufts on their feet. Oh, and there's another ring around their leg I didn't notice. I just love this guy. This little friend is so cute and so fun, and I am once again very excited to write about them. I think that they are the preciousest ever. And now, chat, now it's the time that we've all been fucking waiting for. Now is the time that I will show you every single one of these 16 pigs that was designed for me. I'm going to show them individually because the full attack is far too big for me to put on this screen, but I will show the full attack first. You need another design from Hilo? I really need designs from everybody for Oinky Orchard, so I feel that. So all of the ones that are coming now are all by the same person, who I believe is typically in chat, but I don't know if they are right now. It is the last attack that they posted on ArtFight, and they posted it quite a while ago, so... let me grab the sheet of 7 billion piggies. And scale it down, and then we'll look at them individually. I'll go grab them one by one. Oh lord, this is such a big sheet of pigs. I'm really excited, though, because a lot of these are super fun and unique. So I'm really excited to show them off. I know that I already have, I think, based off what you guys have said. However, I didn't have the original files before, and now I do, the individuals. So we can look at them one by one. So here is all of the piggies by 257R3, which I believe is Chestnut in our chat. Yeah, hi, you're there. And so this is the massive herd attack. That's what we call it, the herd. And this attack was worked on over like a week worth of time in my streams. They were working on it like every day during like the first week-ish of my streams, and there is so many cool pigs. There are 16 of them, and I do have every single one that we're going to be able to show. So, let's get to it. I'm going to just put them in one by one. Holy peak, I'm telling you. I'm telling you, this was a crazy attack. Lots of pigs, lots of them. Yes. Okay, so I'm going to go in. I have a folder specifically for these pigs called The Herd. And so we're going to go through them one at a time. I don't think they're going to be in order because I think they're just in alphabetical order. So here is the first one. Here's this little purple one. I think they're number 2 on the sheet. They're like a cute little fairy pig. I really like them. They've got a little gemmy on their forehead, so they are magic wielder. And a Wonder Strider, because they got their little wings, and they got teeny tiny little horns. You love the dragon fruit ones so much, and the biblically accurate angel pig. I know. I can't wait to show you guys those ones up close. I love their little scarf, too, by the way. I think the scarf is so freaking adorable. And I like that their tail has a little, like, gem on it. This design is so cute. And like I said, I'm really excited to draw all of these guys. I'm tweaking. These are so cute. I'm telling you, dude, they're so cute. Okay, let me grab the next piggy in line, which happens to be the biblically accurate angel piggy, who is also one of my favorites. So here is biblically accurate angel piggy. I think they are so freaking cool. They are such a cool design. I love that they have, like, the rings. Like, that's so interesting and unique. I love that they've got all the eye markings everywhere. I love that they have, like, multiple wings. They're just so fun, and I think they're going to be a great time to draw, but possibly a little challenging. So I'm really excited about the challenge of drawing this little dude. I can't wait to name them. I can't wait to figure out their lore, like why they look like this, and why they have these vibes going on. They're so cool. They are so cool. This is by far one of my favorites of the batch, for sure. This one's so cool. You can simplify if needed. I don't think I'll need to. I don't think this actually looks very complicated at, like, a glance. But if I do, it's going to be very minimal simplification, for sure. Because I don't think they really need that much. Alright, the next piggy is the art piggy. I think this one's adorable. They got a little paintbrush for their tail. And I can just imagine them being like a like a traveling painter little piggy. And that they sell, like, their paintings, or they paint murals, I think would be fun if they painted murals. They're so rainbowy, so colorful, so cute. I love their rainbow eyes. I just love them. I think they're so fun. I love that they're a little artist, because I'm a little artist. Kind of want to do a spaceship pig, too, damn. You people are too smart. You people are too good for me. But yeah, so... Oh, shoot. I moved the credit over by accident. It's in my table. There we go. But yeah, I like this little guy. I really like the coloring. I really like how, like, they're really big. Like, they're a busy design in a good way. They've got so many aspects to their design, and it just makes them look so fun. So I really like them. I also like their little peace sign on their neck. That's so cute. Okay, this is one of the big ones that was at the bottom. This is the beetle pig. This pig is fucking sick. I don't know what their lore could ever possibly be, but oh my god, can I not wait to find out. This pig is a beetle. I don't know what specific kind of beetle, but it's a beetle pig, bro. It's a beetle pig. This is so cool. I know it must be based on a specific kind of beetle, but I don't know what kind, but this is so fucking cool. I love this pig. Hang on. Hang on, I've got to send something tonight. Hang on real quick. Night mentioned. Horned beetle. They're so cool. One second. I just have to grab something for Night because I told them about the custom. I told her about the custom design situation and she's interested. So I need to grab my Oinky Orchard Google Doc real quick. Share it. No, get out of here. We need to share it. Anybody with the link can view. There we go. Fuck, my link didn't work. Okay, hang on. I gotta go in ArtFight real quick to grab the link properly. Share the link. Copy the link. There we go. Space and alien themed? Moon, you're gonna kill me. One second, I'm almost ready. Okay, I'm back, sorry. It's for convenience in battle. They're six-legged? Oh, that's sick! Starting to get ideas, might have to dig into the pig lore and see if it makes sense. Hey, and listen, so even if it doesn't make sense, Moga, I meant to tell you this earlier. So here's the thing. In my species, or in my world, it's basically a world like, think of My Little Pony or Wings of Fire, or any world where it's like, the animal is the like main prominent species instead of humans, and there's like magic. So the lore basically is just that these pigs exist. And there are a couple species that are like specifically like species in existence. So there's forest boars, there's beachland pigs, there's silk furs, and a bunch of others. But then there's another category, and this category is called Wonder Striders. And basically the Wonder Striders category is anything goes. Anything goes as long as it stays feral and a pig. So they gotta have a pig nose, they gotta have some kind of hooves, and they gotta have, you know, they gotta have like the general stature of a pig within reason. Like they can be longer, like that one by Moon. But anything else goes. If you want them to be on fire, they can be on fire. This one on screen is a Wonder Strider. If you want them to be a beetle, they can be a beetle. They can do anything, they can have magic. Because the whole thing was, I work with a lot of species, like closed species and open species, in the past. And one of my things, even though they're really fun, is that I didn't like sometimes the restrictions that the traits and subspecies and mutations brought upon us. So my goal with Winky Orchard was to make it a world where almost anything goes as long as it's within like the 3 golden rules. Pig, pig snout, pig feet. Feral. This pig was the hardest that you created. It's really cool. But yeah, so basically anything can kind of go, and they kind of live in like a medieval style world-ish, Where, so there's, like, not technology, like, they don't have computers or cars or anything, but they do have, like, basic inventions, like moving carts that they can pull, or, you know, like, wheels and levers, but it's like that. So as long as it's a pig that is feral, has a pig nose and pig hooves, and doesn't use technology anywhere, you're probably fine. I can almost guarantee you. And the lore probably is, too. Alright, so back to the piggies that I'm showing, since this one has been on screen for quite a while, but it's a very cool piggy, so I'm not mad. The next one is the dragon fruit piggy, which I remember somebody mentioning was one of their favorites. This one is one of my favorites, too. I think they're so freaking cute. I think this was such a good idea. I love the dragon fruit piggy. I like that their wings, I like their color palette, like the greenish yellow, the pink, the, like, whitish color. This, like, all goes really well together and is very visually appealing. And I'm really excited about them, too. I think they're so freaking adorable. And I love their little wings. I like that they're literally like a little dragon. They're so freaking adorable. Oh, there's something in the art channel. Oh, it's the Mimi drawing. Mimi drawing? Your favorite piggy. Sadly, the no tech actually threw it off, unless magic tech. Oh, mage tech? If you tell me your idea, possibly. Because they do have magic. They are magic wielders. So, depending what you have in your brain, possibly. Bats and pigs are very similar, you found out? Yeah, they are. They do be. Alright, so we got the dragon fruit piggy. Now who we got next? Oh, the flame piggies. So this is a double design where one of them is them on fire and one of them is not. I think this is really neat. I'm gonna have to definitely mess with this on their reference sheet, but I think they're so cool. They're like, I'm not cute, and then they catch on fire, which is sick. I really like them. They're really fun. They're really neat. I really like their, like, that they have, like, the different colors of the different intensities of fire. They got the red, they got the purple, they got the blue. And I just think they're so expressive and fun. I really like it. Sorry, I'm checking something in my server real quick, because I see people yapping. Okay. So, this is the fire piggies. This is the only one on the sheet that has, like, 2 forms, but I think they're really cool forms, so it's fine. It's fine. We're chilling. Oops, I didn't mean to hide them. My bad. Robot D&D Warforged style pig, retractable wings, tech bits. Probably a no-go. I can make it work, I'm not gonna lie. Theoretically, probably not. But Moon has a character that's a god from another world that came here, so you never know. That could be. It could happen. Okay, now we have this little one. This little one is so cute. I don't even know, but they're like a little dessert frosting guy with little marshmallows. They got like the Lucky Charm marshmallow looking style on them. They're like very complicated, but like in a fun way. They kind of remind me of a gingerbread house, and I fuck with that heavy. Gingerbread monster cookie? Yeah, they are so cute. That's exactly the vibes I get from them. I will probably have to simplify this one because they're so cool, but I am so bad at complex designs. You have to go. Maybe you'll be back before the stream is over. Hey, and if not, that's okay. I'll probably see you another day. Thank you for coming and hanging out. But yeah, so we got this little frosting guy, and I think they're so cute, but I will definitely have to simplify them. But that's okay. Alright, the next one is a pumpkin piggy. I think this one's really fun. Very Halloween. I think I'll work on them. I'll try to work on them sometime during October, but I don't know if I can, so it might have to be in September. But they're really neat. I really like their candy corn hooves. That's fun. I like their little pumpkin head. Love their little leaf necklace situation. And the leaf, like, the leaf situation by their tail that's like a vine for the pumpkin. I think that's really fun and unique. They're a little bit spooky, but like in a cute way, and I like that. I love their hat. I love the little pattern in their wings that's like a little sparkly, starry pattern. I think they're super fun. Oh, somebody new hopped in my server. Hello, somebody new who came into my server. Let me give you an emote. I shall give you, with my hands, the pointing emote. There you go. But yeah, this one's super mega cute. Very excited to dive into their information around maybe the spooky holiday. We've got the Sea Piggy. This is one of the other super, super unique ones that I found in there. I love this one. Their design is really fun and very, like, oceanic. They don't look like they're a piggy that naturally lives on land and transforms, because we do have that. Some of the sand pigs, some of the beachlander pigs have, like, a magic power to turn into a mermaid, and this isn't that. This is, like, a species that's native to the ocean, and I think that's fucking sick. I, like, actually want to broaden this as, like, a sea species. I think this is so fun. They're probably pretty rare, but they're really cool. They kind of remind me of, like, the creatures from, like, I don't know, like Avatar, like Pandoran creatures. I think they're so unique. I think they're so fun. Whoa, sea pig? I know! So I'm thinking this might actually be grounds for a new species on Oinky or on the planet of Oinky Orchard that are specifically sea-dwelling. They'll probably be the kind of the same situation as Wonder Striders, where they can kind of be whatever as long as they're a sea pig. So yeah, I think they're so unique and so fun, and I'm really, 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 really excited to draw this one. They're so cute, and I'm excited to expand on the idea of maybe having a water species. Accidentally made a new species? Hey, that's okay. I'm looking for any creative thing I can find for Oinky Orchard. I love this. Next one we've got is a little sleepy baby. We just got a little sleepy piggy. This one is really cute. I like that one of their eyes is literally just a star. That's fun. I love their little starry booty pattern. I love their little glowing, like, nightlight tail. And I like their ear situation. I like that their ear is, like, down, but if it's up, then there's, like, that shooting star. Like, that's really fun. I like their tiny little antennas. They're so freaking cute. They're so freaking cute. This is another one I'm really excited to make the ref sheet for, because I just know in my soul they're going to be so cute. I'm really excited about their ears, actually. Like, I really like their ear designs, and I'm excited to draw them. Also, I'm just now noticing that their tail actually has, like, a couple tails that twist together, and I think that's really neat. Super fun. Alright, so on to the next piggy. We've got 7 left, I think. So the next one up is the spider piggy. Kind of spider warning, but also kind of not. They're really just a pig that's based on a tarantula. So they've got 6 legs, or 8 legs, I don't know. 6 or 8? It's 8, I think. I think it's 8. And they got a little spider piggy friend on their back, and I think that's so cute, actually. I think they're really fun, and they're, like, really cute for being a spider-themed piggy. I really like their big, sparkly, shiny eyes. I really like their little nose. I really like their little guy that's with them. I think this is adorable. This is, like, really cute. I'm sure they're built, like, they're based on a specific type of spider or tarantula, but I don't know enough about spiders and tarantulas to tell you which one. But I do really like this, and I think it's super duper cute. Super duper cute little piggy. Okay. Next piggy is one of my favorites on the whole sheet. It's the strawberry piggy. They're giving strawberry shortcake in the best of ways. I love their strawberry markings. I love that they have, like, the strawberry cow sort of design, where they're, like, pink with, like, splotches of darker pink and lighter, like, white. Love their strawberry markings. Love their hair. Love their ear design that are the strawberries. I love their little bow. I love their little eyes. This is by far one of my favorites. I'm so fucking excited to draw this one. Like, unbelievably excited. Probably the same amount of excited as I am for the sea pig, because this one is so cute. This is right up my alley, this particular design, because I love strawberries, and I really love pink and green as a combo. So, this one's super fun. Alrighty, next piggy. Oh, this one's sick. So this is a big, giant swamp dweller piggy. And I kind of thought maybe that they're like a little bit of a subgenre of like a forest boar. I was thinking maybe a forest boar that's like super old and has been around for a really long time, kind of become one with nature. So they're not necessarily like a different species from the forest boar. They're just like a very old forest boar who has like kind of become one with nature, like fully. They're so cool. I really like their dreads. I really like the plants on them. I love that they've got little guys floating around them. This is like so whimsical, deep forest pig. That looks like, theoretically, they look like they'd be really intimidating, but actually I feel like they're such a sweetheart. Like, theoretically. And I like that they have like another tusk in the front of their nose. That's unique. I didn't see that. Love that one. Me too. Spider pig is a mama. She is. She is. But yeah, so this one gives me like forest boar that has been in the woods for hundreds of years, like outliving the typical like lifespan, and now they're like one with nature and really cool. And I really like them. I really like all these pigs. I know I keep saying that I really like them, but I really do really like them. This is like a unicorn princess type piggy. She's so freaking cute. Oh my god, I love her. She's so happy, and her fur is so curly. She kind of looks like she might be part, silk fur. Like, she might have some silk fur heritage, or be mostly silk fur, but been born a Wonder Strider. Which is really fun to think about. I love her curly fur, like, on her chest and hair. Love her little horn. I love her pretty eyeballs with her nice, like, eyelashes. She's just so pretty to me. I love this one, and I love the little markings on her. She definitely, like, reminds me of a My Little Pony design. In, like, a good way. I really think she's so fun. I like her little wingies. She's another one that I'm very excited to draw. She's definitely gonna live with the sky pigs. Because there's, like a small faction of pigs that can fly who, like, live in the clouds on, like, floating islands. So, that's where she's probably gonna live, and she's adorable. She's a hybrid between the two. Oh, okay, okay. Very fun. I love that. Alrighty. 2 left to go. I thought there was 3, but one of them was the big sheet. So this next one is the watermelon. Actually, no, we're gonna do the Venus fly piggy. This is both super horrifying and super cute and silly at the same time. I actually love them. Like, me personally, if I find this in the woods, I'm shitting my pants. However, also, they're so creative. This is definitely like... This is definitely what the pigs in the forest are training about, because they think this thing's gonna eat them. I don't think it will, though. I think it's kind of good-natured. But this one's really spicy. I also think it's really cute that their tail is like more little fly traps. And I also think it's cute that their little fly trap head is like a twist. And the reason I think that they're like a friend is because they got a little flower on their head. You can't be mean and have a flower on your head. They've got to be nice and friendly. They got to be a nice little guy. But I really like that their neck is like a pigtail. I think that's so fun. I just think they're cute. I think they're a friend. That's my theory. They're friend. They're friend, but they scare people, probably, upon first glance. Scary but cute. They just want a friend, but everyone is scared of them. Oh, don't worry. I will make sure that they have a friend. But that's so valid. And they will have a friend, I swear. I swear on it, they will. And the final piggies, plural, are these 2 watermelon piggies. There's a bigger one and a little guy. And the little guy's real cute. I really like this watermelon one. Like, I really like their, like, tail situation. Where it's like a pinkish leaf and then the tail comes out and it's a leaf. This definitely is giving, like, a Wonder Strider forest boar situation. I will say, their eyes, little bit spooky, but I think they're cute, nonetheless. I really like their little watermelon seed paw, like, hooves. I think they're so cute. And I really like how the little one is literally just a watermelon straight out the ground with legs. He's so cute. You're home now? Welcome home, Moon. So yeah, this is the final 2 piggies. Watermelon Piggy and Watermelon Piggy's little friend, who is like a baby piggy. Oh, and actually, something else that I really like that the inside of their legs is like this lighter color, like the rind. That's like a good touch. I appreciate that, because a lot of animals do have that trait. Okay, so what I'm gonna do now is I'm gonna switch my thing to the most recent attack I have received so that I don't forget where we left off like I did this past time. So let me do that really quick. Let me get the... Let me... Hang on. I'm gonna just do it on screen. It's not a huge deal to do it that way. So last one we received is by Moon. Oh god, those piggy files were bigger than I thought. Like, I had to scale up Moon's quite a bit. Okay, there we go. So here's this one by Moon, and let me put in the credit. That way next time that I come in here to see where we left off for the attack showcase, I will be able to actually figure it out. Okay. Now there needs to be a yellow watermelon pig, like yellow watermelon IRL. That's cute. It's a cute idea. Alright, so now that we have done that, I can get to my final attack. Thankfully, between my snack and showing off all the piggies, my energy has returned, so hopefully it will stay. This was a terrible time for a yawn to grab me, because I literally just said, oh, I'm so energetic, and then my body went, but are you though? Okay, so I'm really quickly going to switch over to my other thing, but for now I'm going to keep us on the yapping screen, so that I can keep yapping while I'm doing that. Let me just pull up the next... I gotta just pull up the next reference is all. So it won't take me long. Whoops. I messed up, chat. There we go. I got it. Alright, let me put in the ref sheet. Insert a photo. The photo I insert is the ref. This next character we're going to draw is pretty neat because they're a lion-hyena hybrid. They belong to somebody who's on my Facebook, so I'm pretty excited to finally do this OC. And let me put in feral via pig. We always need a good feral via pig. And then I will switch over to you guys where you can see my screen. Okay. Let me... Boom. Now you can see my screen. Okay. So here's the character we're working with today. Their name is Starburst. They are a lion-hyena hybrid, which I believe is mostly visible on their tail situation. I think they're super neat. They belong to somebody on Facebook that I am friends with. And I'm excited to draw them feral as shit. Stormy pig? Bro, you gotta stop making pig ideas unless you're gonna draw them and hand them over. You can't be doing this, Moon. Alright, so let's get started with just the base sketch. Which is just me tracing over the base feral pig and then transferring it down so that I can actually draw the character onto the base. It's not really a base because I do draw over it every time. My lines are bound to not line up perfectly because I do, like, full line them. 1 second. Hang on, chat. Chat, I have received a package from a friend. I probably can't unbox it on... Well, let me DM and ask if I can unbox it on stream, because I don't want to unbox it on stream if she don't want me to. But let me DM and see real quick. Okay, I've messaged friend. If she gets back to me in time, I will go ahead and open it if she says it's chill. If not, I'll just open it on my own time. It's all good. Not a big deal. We got a thumb. Got the leg, ankle situation. This one's gonna be interesting because the big lion mane, I'm gonna have to figure out how to incorporate that properly. Okay. Feral piggy. Turned into a feral hyena lion. Okay, now I just gotta do the eyes. Okay, so here we go. We've got the feral pig. But now it's gonna be a feral, different creature. We can turn off Via Pig until it's time for shading, because that's when I'll need to reference her most. You're just excited to design because it's been a while since you have for others, and doing 2 customs in your pigs has sparked ideas. I feel that. I wish I had more money to pay you so I could have you design more pigs. Okay, so let's first of all get the lion nose situation in there. Oops. I need to move this down because they need to be like mega feral. They've got fluffy cheeks, or can you not tell? No, they don't. Okay. They just have normal cheek. You have returned. Welcome back. You might make Yoon a new ref because you want to draw him. Comfort OC? You should. Oh, wait. How's their ear go? I'm confused. Oh, I see it now. Okay. I need to be a big big. Okay. Oh, chat, we've got a message. Oh, it's not from them. I don't like this drool. Let me redraw it. Fuck, that eraser is huge. Okay. Alright, let me try that again. There we go. I think shorter looks better, generally speaking. Fuck, those are like sideways as hell. Shit. There we go. I don't like this. Let me try again. Hang on, let me go look at a couple other feral ones that I've made for non-pigs real quick in my Discord server, because I want to see how I did their muzzles back in there. Come here, patrons, I need your information. Patrons, give me your social security number. /silly. I'm talking about their, Okay, where was the feral YCH that I did for y'all? There it is. Okay. Let's see how I did other species characters. Okay, gave a muzzle to that canine. Feline got a mouth, okay. So we might be able to just do that. Okay, so I kind of gave everybody a muzzle situation. Got it. I know what I've got to do today. Feral creature? Correct. Let me do the eyes. This is not the right color all of a sudden, I've noticed. Shit. Why am I struggling with this all of a sudden? Hello? God? Why did I literally forget how to do the feral meme? Holy shit, pig dress spotted? Okay. Maybe it's the width of it that I need to do. No. Okay, this might be it. Okay. Do they have... They do have little teeth sticking out, so let me draw those in. Sorry, my talkativeness has left the building. It escaped. Alright, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna draw most of the body, and then move on to the hair and stuff, because I think the hair is, like, the biggest part of this character. So I want to have a solid foundation before I get that far. Oh, I actually like this hand quite a bit. Do they have shoulder fluffies? Or elbow fluffies? No, they don't. They don't have fluffies anywhere except on their mane. I'm stealing this hand. This hand is really nice. I like this hand quite a bit. Mine. What the fuck? Okay, sure. Alright. Okay, let me do their peats. Oh, there's hell of sirens going on outside. I hope everybody's okay. That was loud. I don't think you guys heard it, but I sure did. I thought it was my music for a second, and I was like, what the hell? And then the music stopped exactly at that moment that I was questioning it. And I was like, well, definitely not my music. Oh no? I know. I have no idea what that could have been. It was really loud though. Hope everybody's alright wherever they're headed. Ugh. Okay. There we go. Alright, so now that we've got the body, let me just do the ears and also the tail. I How do I want to do the tail? Think maybe like this. Oh, you know what? I haven't checked on my Tamagotchis in quite a bit. I hope they're okay, too. Some of them are at the daycare, but some of them I actually need to manually check on because I didn't pay for the daycare. Speaking of, we have once again gotten a new Tamagotchi, which I already mentioned before, but now it's officially here and started up. It's another paradise we've named the island Oasis, and by we I mean Cece. Ouchies. There we go. Okay. Let me just check my phone, make sure nothing crazy is on it right now. It's on Do Not Disturb for my streams. I have a stream setting, but some people can ring through. Okay. Hang on, I gotta do the ears. Okay, let's move this. There we go. Alrighty. So now we officially have the body fully done. Naked. It is naked and without fur. Well, not without fur entirely, but without the lion mane and tail fluffies. So let's move forward from here to add in those fluffies. I'm going to turn this down, I'm going to turn the sketch off, and we're going to wing it. I'm going to do the base of the tail first because I don't want it to get covered up by stuff. Kind of think it goes like this, probably. Make it a little bigger, methinks. There we go. And then the next one goes here. I think this is too short, actually. Hang on. I want this to be not only bigger, but further down. we go. I think that's better lengthwise. No, hang on. I need to start over one more time with this. So I'm thinking it probably goes from... Let me start with just the general shape. So it probably goes from, like, a bit on her back, because it's a yin, to, like, out like that, so it's really fluffy. And then there's probably a bit here that goes out and is really fluffy, again, because, hyena. And then this last bit of tail is really long and fuzzy. Okay, I think I'm happier with this general makeup of hair. So let me make it a little dimmer and color, or and like draw there. This is definitely like a tough tail, but it's actually a really fun tail also. Your brother thought you weren't in the house and was looking for you, but you were just in your room? Aw, man. What a fool. What an immense silly head he is. You just get that call and he's like, Moon! Where are you? Okay. I think I'm happier with this. This is much better for, like, what I see back here, which is, like, a big fluff part of it. And then we go here. Hang on. Let me... Sorry. Once again, I'm gonna delete this part. But I'm just gonna cut it. Whoops. I'm just gonna cut it out and paste it on a different layer and try again because I just thought of something. But first, while I am in the vibes of this, I'm gonna do this part of the tail. You don't want the ice cream, so you don't mind? Oh, wait, hang on, let me read back. Just to ask for ice cream, by the way, which, like, I don't really care if he has an ice cream. As a brother, that may be code for, I'm gonna eat all the ice cream if you don't stop me. Moon says, I don't want the ice cream, so they don't mind. You only sometimes want ice cream. You do care if it's yours specifically, but it's not. Totally understandable. Yeah, I have my own ice cream in my freezer in my office. And if anybody were to eat my ice cream, I would kill them, but I'm not gonna kill them over eating the family ice cream. You know, this is a lot of effort getting put into the fur of a feral creature. I'm not gonna lie. But it's fine. Okay, so I think this is good for this portion of the tail. There may not be any mint chocolate left come morning. Man, I could go for some mint ice cream. I have peanut butter right now, but no mint. Mint ice cream actually sounds delicious right about now, TBH. Orange is such an underrated flavor. True. You have Orange Dream. The one in my freezer, I think there's two actually, and I think one of them is mint, but I think it's like old as fuck, unfortunately. There we go. I locked in way too hard on this tail fur. Not mad about it. I think it looks fucking sick. Definitely way better than this, methinks. Okay, so let's delete that. And now let me do the tail. Actually, let me undelete that. There we go. Yeah, delete this, hide this, because this I can use for another sketch later. Sorry, lost internet. You're back? Well, welcome back. Thank you for coming back and hanging out with me even more. I'm working on what should be my last attack of the day. Okay, so now let me do this. Okay, hang on. I gotta try this again. I don't fuck with it. Let me do the main portion of the main first. So that I can, like, you know... Okay, there we go. We got the base portion of the mane done. Okay, so I've got the main. Sorry, I really had to lock in for that. Seems like people really love or really hate mint ice cream. I agree, and I don't know why that is. Because mint ice cream is great. Great flavor. Highly recommend. I'm a big mint person. I think a lot of people equate mint to toothpaste and then assume, like, and then they can't associate mint with anything that isn't toothpaste, and so then they don't like it. I kind of think that that's the problem a lot of people have. That's definitely a problem a couple people I know in real life have. You won't draw for very long today yourself. Did a lot of work plus a birthday party. That's totally fair. Like it, but it's not your first choice? Mint is among my first choice, but only if it's from a particular place. Or not particular place, but there's this, like, one particular brand that does mint ice cream with, like, cookie pieces in it that reminds me of, like... What would it be called? That remind me of, like, Heath bars, even though it's not toffee. It's like toffee cookies pieces. Does any of their... Yeah, it does. Whoops, I deleted something that did not need deletion. Hang on. It's called, Mint Tingling, I think. I don't know who it's by. Hang on. It's in my freezer. Let me check. Because now I'm curious. Mine probably needs to get tossed, but... Ah, shit. It's not mint that I have in there. I have coffee. Fuck. I'm pretty sure it's called Mint Tingling, though. Sad I don't have any, though. Could really go for some, now that y'all are talking about it. Is it weird that every deep girl voice now sounds like your ex-friend? Is that a bad thing because you want to forget her, but the voices just sound like her? Not really, I don't think. I think it takes a while. You haven't done it in a while, but mixing coffee, peanut butter, milk, and cinnamon, and sugar and freezing it makes a great breakfast ice cream? Interesting, I would never have thought of that. My breakfast, because I'm unhealthy as fuck, heads up. My breakfast every single day is a Pop-Tart. It is specifically the, what's it called? Ice cream, no, hot fudge sundae ones? Is that what they're called? They used to be called ice cream shops, so I never remember their current name, but I think it's hot fudge sundae. Okay, hang on. I hate this, but I think I hate it for a particular fixable reason. I think it's the lower part. So let me delete that and try this specific area again, but without my guideline this time. I think what I don't like about it is in my brain, like, this area should be, like, going under them. There. It's kind of hard to tell how far the main goes down on them, because there isn't very much as far as reference material for this character. And they don't typically, from what I recall, draw them from any angle that's, like, super from the side. And I definitely don't think they have a reference for that in the actual character page. Shit, I think this is one of the ones I forgot to bookmark. Hang on, I gotta go find my attack now so I can go re-bookmark this OC. I probably put it in the Friends OC section and forgot, like a dumbass. But we'll see. Where is it? Nope, wrong one. There it is. Guess I did forget to do this like a dumbass. That's okay. Easy fix. How far does it go down on their back? Oh, it kind of does go down a ways, but not super duper far. But actually, I think I've got their hair a bit wrong, so good thing I checked. How do I do this correctly? Okay, hang on. Let me turn this off really quick so I can draw how I think their hair is supposed to go. 1 second. Okay, I think I finally got the OC's hair right. This is definitely, like, a struggle of drawing somebody's OC that you see often, but, like, have never tried to draw. And for me, the struggle was I didn't know how to draw their fucking bangs. So now let me erase their bangs and try again. I think this time I'll get it, though. There we go. Thank goodness for this other piece that showed their hair, because holy shit. Okay. These streams are calming? I'm really glad. Okay. So I'm relatively confident in this hair now. I just don't really know how long it should be. One more commission to complete. Incredible. You haven't heard of that game, Root Beer? Oh, what is it? Have you ever played Moon I Rot Behind? It's very good. No, I haven't. To be fair, to be totally real with you, I don't really play much Roblox in general. Anytime I ever get on Roblox, it's to play Bloxburg, like a loser. But also, I don't do horror content at all, so that is another reason why. It's about two friends. You think one of them has anger issues and problems, and it's just crazy. Have you played Drawn Out Moon? Nope. Unless you're asking, unless the question was, have you, Moon, played Drawn Out? Mm. Okay, I think I'm happy with this. Took me hell of a second, but I did it. Wait, hang on. Because now I fucked... Okay, hang on. Okay. I think I'm more happy with this. Do you want to play Animal Hospital? Pizza Place? I like the Pizza Place Sims. I'm sorry, we can't be talking about SH in the chat. Even if it's just for a game. It's not a very family, safe topic. Might be triggering to others and all that. Okay. So now I've finally got this part done. Let me turn up the line art. Let me turn off... Am I stupid? Oh, I am stupid, okay. Sorry, I'm like... I keep messing this up, like, repeatedly over and over again. Okay, let me turn the body back on again. There we go. We're finally all good. Sorry, no worries. Check out the game. You'd think your Roblox is just Saori Moon, but not sure. Oops. I'm gonna merge the two hairs together now that they're... Okay. And I'm going to hide anything that's covered by it. Okay. Okay, I know that I have an issue up here with this. Okay, so this is finally good. Ready to share, or ready to color it, rather, is what I meant to say. Sighs loudly in spooky Pokemon music that I'm just letting happen. I've been pinged in my server. What has pingeth me? Oh, it's my reminder to do my post-stream checklist. That's right, it is almost time to do that. Shit. Well, guys, it turns out that I ended up doing the entire stream after all. Unfortunately, I couldn't finish this third attack. I might finish it offline. I just don't want to be late, I guess. But I'll color it first, and then I'll get off. I'll do the flat color, and then I can do the shading, like, first thing tomorrow morning, so I don't have to worry about that. Big oops on my part. I had no perception of what time it was. Let me just, oh shit, I missed a line that needed erasing. Man, I didn't expect to stream the full duration. I figured I'd be done, but with all the issues I had on the mane and tail of this character, I simply did not. Simply did not get it done quickly. But that's alright. Because that means I did better than I thought I was gonna, by staying on longer. Even if the last, like, couple hours have been pretty quiet. Okay. Moon is like 25. Or some shit like that. Around there somewhere. 21? I don't know. 20-something. Oh, 20. Why did I say 25? Oh, it's because my other friend is 25. My bad. Why did I say... Oh, it's because my other friend is 25. Yeah, and we were talking about this yesterday. I will say, on the, like, note of somebody feeling younger than they are, having younger interests than is, like, common, I think that's gotta be, like, a neurodivergent thing. Because, like, I feel like people don't see me as being particularly young, but they do see my interests as particularly young interests, and I don't fit in with the adult age group because of my interests. So, like, I have younger interests, I guess. It just is the proper word. So, like, I used to go to this art place, on Wednesdays, and there was classes, and I say classes loosely, it was open studio. There was open studio for adults, and there was open studio for kids, or, like, teens, and I was always so bored in the adult group. Not that any of them were, like, not, you know, good people or anything, it's just, they all had, like, lives and kids and careers, and I'm sitting over here thinking about, like, you know, watching cartoons and shit. And so I never really, I didn't, like, not like them, but, like, I didn't have much fun in the adult age group classes. Or open studios. Roblox has changed a lot since you were, like, 8. Roblox is the platform where I've not been on in some time. I'm pretty sure for the last time you were on Roblox was with me. I feel like I vaguely remember that because we were decorating our characters together, right? I think. Like, I vaguely remember this. Enjoyed rage baiting the children who tried to troll me. Okay. Just about done with the flat color, and then I'm gonna have to end off so that I can have some time to do my post-stream chores and have dinner. Yeah, I need the inner ear color. There we go. Okay. Shit, I missed some yellow. I just noticed it. Fuck. Alright. Okay. So, this is where I'm leaving off for the day. Unfortunately, I just don't have the time to keep going right now. I've got to do my post-stream stuff and have dinner. So, this will probably be done before stream. Like, so you guys won't see me finishing this tomorrow, probably. You'll probably see me, it'll probably be finished tonight and posted in my server and on my ArtFight. For everybody who came to hang out, thank you so much for coming. I really had a good time hanging out with y'all. Sorry, my brain just fell off because I saw a conversation in chat. Thank you guys so much for watching. Tomorrow I will be live at the same time. Normally on Tuesdays I go live at like 1. I'm sorry, at 2. I think I might go on at 1. 2 at the absolute latest. No matter what, I'll be on by 2. So thank you guys so much for coming. Thank you for hanging out with me. Thank you for yapping with me. Thank you for the attacks that that some of you have popped me today. And thank you for the encouragement to continue, because I really was tired and I almost gave up for the day, and I'm glad that I didn't. So thank you guys for that. I'm gonna go ahead and log off and figure out my dinner situation, do my chores, all those fun things, and I hope that I'll see you guys tomorrow when I go live at either 1 or 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I'll see you then.